Well, good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome to the stream! Tonight we are going to be doing some survival Aesthetica, once again, on Space Engineers. And I have a lovely cup of tea to accompany me this evening, and we may get some people in later on in the evening as well. But for now, let me transition over to the right screen and load up the Survival Aesthetica world. Now, last Survival Aesthetica stream, we put together the beginnings of the Monorail system that is going to take us all the way out to our rocket launch platform. And in doing so, we also created an incredibly bright drill system that shines the light of the rainbow on the rock face around it. Which I personally think looks absolutely fantastic. But today, we're actually going to work on designing the monorail cart, or the monorail car system that is going to take us from our place in the hills all the way out to our little island in the middle of the ocean of ice. And I think it is going to look very, very nice. But that is what we are going to be focusing on designing today. And eventually, we will get to a point where we can have everything up and running. But for now, we're going to put a few things together. We have loaded in. Welcome to our little home in the middle of our friends here. I didn't realise there were so many of us. Huh. Well, fair enough. God, there's so much clutter on the HUD. Let's see, there's an unknown signal over there. Roger York, composer. Talon? What's Talon? Oh, okay. Hello, Winter. Welcome to the stream. Oh yes, someone managed to lose all their wheels, didn't they? How fun. Actually, let me quickly go up here and retract the runway, because we don't currently need it out. Not planning anything. Hold on. I'm gonna need to get a paint gun on this, aren't I? Probably a good idea. Thank you, Winter. It is indeed a very cool runway for the times that it doesn't get stuck. This does happen occasionally, unfortunately. There we go. What? Okay, now hold on. Something is actually getting this stuck now. What is... Oh. That would explain it. Oh! Ow! I think I got hit in the face with a runway. I also think that the runway has vanished. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly reload that. That should not have happened. Ouch. That must have been incredibly painful. I just got crushed by a runway. That is not pleasant. That is not pleasant in the slightest. We're starting off great this session. Starting off absolutely incredibly. Oh dear. It also seems that Gull is ready to join us. Hello, Gull. Or should I say Crab? Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow, Winter. I'm glad I can be as entertaining as some people. Need to find your headphones? Fair enough. Okay, now let's do this properly this time. We've woken up. We go outside. Let's take care of the... Okay, why won't the doors won't open? Good thing we have manual overrides. Right, now we go under the runway. Take care of this offending block. Replace it with the correct half block. And then we can retract the runway properly. Right? Yes, there we go. Good. Fully retracted. Not bad. That was certainly an event. Okay. Now it is time to descend into the pit. What's the Phantom doing over here? Hold on. Let me quickly move this. Oh, welcome to the stream. Not a Batmobile. Well, technically a Batmobile, Winter. It is the Phantom X7, which is a vehicle. I wouldn't class it as a Batmobile, but it did have its inspiration as one. Yes. This design will eventually go up on the workshop. Hopefully. It'll be up as the Ghost Industries Ltd Phantom X7 Heavy Command Carrier, or Heavy Command Vehicle. Hopefully. Hopefully within the next few... I'm gonna say within the next week or so. But that's what I said last week, and I never got around to it, so... Yeah. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. See, it saves as a large grid or a small grid, depending on where I blueprint it from, because it's a small grid vehicle, but it has a massive large grid hydrogen engine in the middle. Oh, sorry, that's not welded up. Oh, there we go. Now I can save it. Okay, there we go. Right. What was I doing? Oh yes. We need to get started on the monorail system, which we're going to need to weld up these sides for. We also need to disassemble all these pistons, because our friendly neighborhood drill rig is I'm not completely sure what it's doing, to be quite honest. It's going... Well, I'll leave it like that for now. It is indeed spinning and being a rainbow. It is indeed doing that, girl. It is indeed doing that. Right, let's see. That rotor and all these pistons need to be ground down. Oh, yay. Inventory full. Inventory is always full. We're going to be doing this weekly or twice weekly. It's going to be twice weekly, I think. It'll be Mondays and Wednesdays that we do Survival Aesthetica. And, well, hopefully, that is. It will hopefully be Mondays and Wednesdays. Oh, I just disabled my jetpack for some reason. But yeah, Mondays and Wednesdays. Hopefully, that should be a regular thing. Unless I suddenly one day decide and I want to do something else instead. There's no specific schedule for the streams. If there was going to be one, I would have it linked below the... oh, bugger. Inventory's full again. If there was a specific schedule, I would have it below the video. Below the stream, should I say. Give me the steel plates. Was there something else? Don't think so. Okay. Okie dokie, go. Okay, let's see. I want to start welding up the exterior segments of this rail track system. I also need to quickly drill out this area. Yes, dear me. We can't have that there, because otherwise it will get in the way of construction. There we go. Just a little better. Ow. That exploded in my face. Right. Okay. Now I need to figure out how I want to do these runners for the monorail system. Thankfully I have a fairly well lit area. Area. Okay. I think I'm gonna use 3x3 wheels on a small grid, which should give us a good area to work with. So, how am I designing the wheel casings for this? Let me get a landing gear. Oh, right. There we go. It's not exactly straight, but better than nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa! Oh shit! Oh well. Oh, butter. Well, that's my fault. How do I get out? How do I get out of here now? Oh, great. I'm probably gonna die of lack of energy before I manage to get out of this hole. Hey girl, have you logged in yet?
Yeah, I've been in.
think you could bring me a hydrogen bottle? I really need to keep an eye on my hydrogen reserves more.
Well, that's ironic. My inventory was full while trying to grab a hydrogen bottle and I ran out of hydrogen.
How fun.
The cockpit on my small miner has conveyors for it, so I just need to sit in it. Okay, I can grab all this now.
Well, I'm currently down in the pit, so... It's a mess of scaffolding down here. I really should weld some of this up. Otherwise it will keep exploding on me. Oh, well. How fun. Can I build a seat? Just to... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Oh, there's Gull. Oh. Hello. Thank you.
Okay, seriously, you should just put some conveyors down on the bottom spot just so you can grab one. Like, just build a pipe in a cargo container.
Maybe. Ah! There's a wasted bot. Wasted space haunting me even in my own Space Engineers survival series. Oh god, there's another one.
How did they get inside?
I don't know. I haven't been anywhere near the doors.
Where is it? This other one of yours?
Right, by the batteries in the airlock.
Oh, right, they're attracted to the red batteries for some reason. I think
That's
they
weird.
started a cult.
That's very weird.
Like, last session, there were like 5 of them all just like right here, just trying to get towards the battery.
Weird.
Well, I mean, they are robots, so they like power, probably. They like.
I mean, I suppose that makes sense, but still, it's very odd behavior. We're gonna need a welding vehicle down here at some point.
If my tiny one has charge, you can just throw like all of the steel plates into it and it'll work.
I think we're gonna need to charge it up though. Last I remember, it wasn't particularly... I didn't have that much in the way of charge.
Yeah, it doesn't. It uses a surprisingly low amount of power, which kind of makes sense because it's like thruster strapped on a battery with a gyroscope and a cockpit, and then a welder. There's nothing like on it to increase its weight that much.
I suppose that makes sense. Right, let's see. Alright, I was working on this, wasn't I? Okay. We're gonna want these to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 apart, I think. And the segments that I'm thinking of. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring them down like this. Okay, and then we need wheels. That's not going to work. Although, if we make the top runners small wheels, like 1x1s, that might work. That would leave our top surface area really small. Of course, wheel could not be placed. I need to build this up higher, really, don't I? Drop it down from a greater height when I want to have it attached. Oh, there's that. And that. It's fine, this is just experimental. Bring it up to about there. Oopsie. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To about there. And bring it down. Let's see if this works. Give me wheels. Aha! Perfect. And that leaves us with a 1 block gap in the middle, which should be just enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring it down by 4. And now we bring it in on the side. Like that. And that should give us a fair amount of leeway. Now, if I bring it down like this... too low. Let's take one block off the bottom of these. That should... Actually, let's try 2 blocks, see how that looks.
There is a literal swarm of at least 20 waste spots below my miner currently.
Why? What have you done to aggravate them like that?
No, and now they're all retreating into my hole.
What? That does not sound pleasant. Okay. This should provide a stable carriage support segment. I think. I'm wondering if we can... Maybe we should make it a triple. Have a section in the middle as well. We'd have to extend it out by 2? Yes, 2. Right, well, for now, let's drop this down. This is what it would look like on the track. It's not thin enough on these parts. It needs to be thinner and longer, so that it can keep a stable balance on the monorail. Oh, shit. Well, no, there goes everything. We need all these steel plates back. Energy low. I should probably stick a chair down here now that I think about it. Chair. Oh, requires interior plate, right. Am I unable to place... I can place it here. Weird. Very odd. Well. Hello, composer. Are you planning to join us today? Well, considering you're in Game Room 7, I'd say that you are.
Uh-huh.
Welcome.
Hello there.
Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Composer, remember last session where I literally crashed your thing?
Say what now? Oh!
Then
No, it's a case of I can't hear you.
1, 2, 3, then 3 again. This needs to come out by 4. And it needs to come down by 2. Actually, let's start designing this up so that it actually looks a little better. Let's see.
So how you find people doing?
Doing well. I'm working on the monorail car.
Hmm.
Starting to take shape, actually.
Nice.
Okay, so we have that. Now we need the wheels. One there, one there, one there. And hopefully one here. One here. And one here. Thusly giving us a good baseline for the track actually being fitted to the wheels and the wheels being fitted to the track. Okay, that's good. Now I need to ensure that these pieces actually stick together like that, and we can bring this section together like this. Stick a battery on top of the wheels as an well, just in case, shall we say. Give me half slabs, one there, one there. Whoopsie. Oopsie. I am concentrating too much on building, so I can't remember my own controls. Okay, like that, and like that. And that should give us a good solid piece to actually work off of. Should make making this into a monorail a little easier. There we go. And of course we're going to need to bring this design out as well. But for now, I think we can start welding. Gonna need to grab the components for those wheels and those batteries. But other than that, we should be good. Okay. Small battery. Whoops. Let me get in. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm a little bit stuck. Oh. Yep. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Hey, space engineers. Once you're finished with the why not interconnect the struts at about running wheel height so as to avoid a single point of failure on them? Yeah, it's mainly about looks, Captain Cranky. It's mainly about looks. But also, the way they're designed, like this, I am a little bit worried about if one wheel pops, it's not going to be able to get put back on, because that is a flaw with Space Engineers tech, if you will. So designing them this way means that I'm trying to leave as much space around the wheel area as possible so that we can make sure to get the we can essentially make sure that the wheels are put backable, if you will. And interconnecting them might be a good idea, but also I think this looks pretty cool in a sort of spidery kind of way. Yes, you are completely correct, wheels are indeed a pain. I do wish the Space Engineers' wheels physics were a little bit better and didn't pop every time they went over a piece of terrain. There we go.
Energy low.
Right. To be fair, they have improved a lot. These days you have to mistreat them quite a lot, though there's still the occasional... Yeah, there is the occasional unexplained wheel disaster, such as you're running over the middle of an ice plane, it's completely flat, and then suddenly all your wheels disappear. Because that can be a thing, apparently. What are we running low on? Oh, well, that would explain that. We have no iron ingots. We are running incredibly low on iron, apparently. Bugger. Right. In that case... Energy critical, I know. We seem to be running rather low on iron.
I'm already on it. I'm getting in the load right now.
Thank you, Composer. You're a star. Oh, there's another wasted bot sitting in the bloody airlock.
I noticed
Right. Where's my grinder? There we go. You did not have construction components on you. That's a shame. I need them. Well, in the meantime, I can start building out the second portion of these things. And welding up the wheels a little bit more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't know why, but I'm very quiet. Why am I quiet? I shouldn't be, but hold on. Let me just do that. Does that help, Jared? Oh, hold on. Give me one moment. Is that a little better? I hope. My microphone was tilted a little bit away from me. Better? Okay, good. Right. Let's see. Put that, and that, then give me the correct half slab thing. God, how I wish I could drag the pieces out without having to place them all individually. It's a painful experience. It really is. Oh, right. Now that those are done. Right, let's put those in. There we go. Looks a little bit better. And also, don't worry, Jared. I do have a tendency to mumble to myself quite a lot. It is an unfortunate failing of mine. I mumble extensively. Right, wheels. One, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3. I think that should be. Yeah, it's just about wide enough for the running track. Now the batteries on top. As a safety precaution. And then I can start welding all this up as well. I'm putting emergency batteries in the runners because the runners are going to have a little bit of flex in them. They're going to be mounted on rotors from the main monorail carriage, so that when they encounter small bumps and stuff, they can stay guided on the monorail itself, and the carriage can flex about a bit. Because I'm not completely sure how well these are going to connect, if that makes any sense. And I want to be able to have a small amount of give between all 4 sets of rails. If that makes any sense. If I'm making any sense. I hope I'm making some sense. Let's see, I'm gonna need these, that. Oh, build planner capacity reached. Okay, let's quickly delete all those. Okay, need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Whoopa. It's probably just the construction components that it can't withdraw, in fairness. Yep. Oh, and the power cells, right. How are we looking on that iron composer?
We're looking dandy. I'm working on
Ooh,
dumping some
foggy.
stone so I can collect more.
Very foggy.
Yeah, it's real annoying for the solar panels I put on the launch facility.
Well, at least the wind turbines are running well. I'm not sure what you mean, Captain Cranky. I'm not sure what you mean by a bogey. Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about there. If it's military speak, I've never been in the military, or any other branch of like government, army, any of that sort of thing. So I'm afraid I wouldn't be particularly well versed in that sort of stuff. Train undercarriage. You know the bit where the wheels rotates below the carriage? Yes. Yes, that is essentially what I'm designing here. That's a bogey. It is jargon. Fair enough. Yeah, so the undercarriage sections like these, the train carriage, the way it's going to be designed, is it's going to have one, well, it's going to, technically speaking, have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's going to have 12 of these, and they will extend out across the carriage, across the carriage's sides and underside and above as well. And these 12 are going to essentially be the carriage's guiding rails, while the carriage is going to be in the middle of this cross-section of running wheels, essentially. And they'll have a small amount of flex, but overall they will be restricted to a specific rotation area, and hopefully that rotation area will keep them imbalanced. Yeah, I build big, Captain Cranky. If you've ever seen any of my work in Atlas or in Minecraft even, I build big. Even though people think I'm starting out small, I actually build quite large. I am going to very quickly go sit in a seat, and then and I just realized I should probably go get some hydrogen as well. But I'm going to take a very quick bio break, and I will be right back. I'll leave you with some music and this standby scene. which is being a little weird at the moment. There we go. Yes, indeed, Donna Keys, the stream. Also, I'm back. Tonight is Space Engineers, and tomorrow will be some more Atlas, but I took the weekend off because I felt streaming 24/7 is well, not 24/7, but 7 hours a day, 7 days a week is a little bit much for me. So I've decided that I am streaming 7 days a week. Not 7 days a week, sorry. 7 hours a week, 7 hours a day, 5 days a week. So I'm taking the days off on weekends. Although next weekend I will also be taking Friday off because I am going to visit my partner in Edinburgh and I will not have access to a computer for that time. Well, I will have access to a computer, but I won't have access to my streaming rigs. Kills your plans, Donna Keys. Oh, were you planning on doing the game show that night? Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, the presidential debate. A presidential debate. Well, unfortunately, I've already got the tickets booked because I need to catch a train down to Edinburgh. Oh shit. Right. Hold on. Let me quickly. Whoopa. Oh bugger. Come on. Up, up, up. Yes! Aha! I succeeded! 0%, but I'm up here. there will be more in the future. Well, fair enough. I will look forward to them in that case. But yeah, it's unfortunate because I don't usually go away on such short notice, but my partner and I haven't seen each other in well over 5 months. So we decided we wanted a weekend to ourselves, and I had the opportunity, so I thought I might as well. But yeah, next time I will try to make myself available. Jack Stark and Roger York. Ah. So they're the ones competing. Interesting. Right, the BRB screen's still up. Sorry, I promise you, I am a professional streamer, I think. Fair enough, Donkeys. But yeah. Yeah, next time I will be sure to try and make it, hopefully. We shall see. It is the unfortunate case that this weekend I decided to speed off to Edinburgh for a little while so that I could enjoy some time with my partner, which does not happen often these days. He has a he has something that makes him more susceptible to like illness and disease than regular people would be. So he's had to stay in self-isolation a lot more than the rest of us, which is unfortunate, but at least he's not dead, which I am very thankful for. And at least we're well aware of the risks, so we've been able to keep everyone around us safe and healthy, as it stands. Okay, give me that. Sorry to be such a downer on the topic, but
I am back at base.
Unfortunately, that's how it is these days. I wish it didn't have to be like that, but if people would start taking COVID and all the other illnesses and stuff seriously, then we wouldn't have this problem. But that's how it is. Sorry. That's what I'm doing. I'm rambling on about something that really we all already know about. Right. Let's see. Well, those are already welded. I need to get in. Ooh, there. Okay. Get me. Whoop. Ouch. There we go. Okay. I need to lean in here again. There we go. Okay. Now it is time to build the wheels. Okay. All components successfully withdrawn. Nice. That's 1, 2. However, if you please, I'd take a short step back to the Atlas presidential race. Is there any particular topic that Mr. Lucian V. Ghost would like the candidates to talk about? Well, I would say the topics of piracy and freedom of trade, very specifically, because they're always exciting topics. Freedom of trade, and piracy and freedom to practice piracy as well. What are the presidential candidates doing about that? Is there going to be a law against piracy instituted? Is there going to be a pirates hunting party or something? Are they going to do X and Y to keep piracy from becoming a problem on the ocean? Sort of along those lines is something that I would probably ask the candidates. Okay, let's see. Alright, give me number 5. Let me... Oops. Added to the list, fair enough. Fair enough. Basic talking points, essentially, but they can be quite revealing about the candidates, that's for sure. Personally, I wouldn't want to run in for a presidential position. Too much responsibility, too much stuff. Not really my style. I enjoy running the world from the shadows, as it were. Da, da, da. And give me that, and that, and that. No ecological questions? The protected status of alpha cows or some such? Actually, yes. That is a good point, Captain Cranky. Do the presidential candidates believe that passive alphas should fall under a protected law, as they have been instrumental in the defense of certain companies while they have set up their base of operations in the New World, as it were? After all, Ghost Industries has a fair few alpha cows that have assisted us in our efforts to set up in this world, if you will. Right. Okay. So here we go. This is the test undercarriage for our monorail. Now, this needs let's stick with the small for now. There we go.
Energy critical.
Right, let's quickly sit down. Added as well, fair enough. But yes, definitely something to discuss there. The protected status of passive alphas. Since they have been instrumental in helping us set up. With the exception of seagulls, of course. Because nobody cares about seagulls. Right. Whoop, I'm upside down. Okay. Now, this is probably going to need a gyroscope, I would guess. Perhaps.
Can you mine some ice and bring it to
Oh.
a large utility vehicle?
Gyroscope. There's
Sure,
one.
give me a second.
Let's stick one there and one there. Right. Now, technically speaking, if I put a seat... where is it? There. Right, I need components for it. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna actually use this as a test vehicle to see how well it'll run on the specific
I'm
thing.
assuming it's where. Okay, I see it.
Mind the side wheels, they look to be slightly off. Yes, I agree, Captain Cranky. Unfortunately, that was how I had to build it. I'm hoping that it'll just slide over the properly. But we shall have to see. Okay. If you can't get it from one cargo container, get it from the other. Now, height adjustment all the way up should help. For now, yeah, on the side wheels I'd agree. Wheel suspension, height offset. Okay, yeah, that's good. That should work perfectly. Okay, and it's down. Oh, bugger. Where are... Oh, no, that is not what I wanted. Right. I need blaster blocks. There they are. Okay. And now we bring the height adjustment back down. There we go. How does that look? Not too bad, but I would like to shift it a bit. Oh, interesting. Have no control. Wheel suspension. Let's bring the height offset back. Huh. Odd. It's like the gyroscopes aren't doing anything. And wheels aren't doing anything either. Let's bring the strength up to 10%. Put the height offset back down to 32. Take the friction down to about 25. It's very odd. It's not moving at all. Oh, is this one of those bugs again? Ugh. Sorry guys, I have an apple and I suddenly got very stressed, so I decided to bite it. Wheels aren't even spinning. This is very odd. Well, that's the problem, Captain Cranky. It's not moving at all. Handbrake. Nope, handbrake isn't doing anything either. I think this may be one of those Space Engineers bugs. I think I'm gonna have to paste it back in. Give me a sec.
Whoa, you're burning my spaceship.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was a glitch. Never mind. Okay, that's fine.
Rotate, to, like, press Q a little bit so that you don't burn the thing. with the thrusters.
Okay, that's pretty good. I should probably
Need to
just
weld up that
temporarily
connector
stick.
and turn off its pole.
Spotlight on the front. It moves, but does it weld? Not yet. Though that is a good idea, Captain Cranky.
There we go, magnetic.
Probably a very good idea to actually use the carriage to weld up the
Thank you.
stuff. Okay. It actually runs pretty smoothly along this track. I just wobble a little bit. That might be a bit of a worry. Oh right, we haven't turned steering off, have we? A wheel suspension, steering off. Let's actually up the strength a bit as well. Since it's not doing too much. 20%? Yeah, that seems a little better. Okay. That's good. We have ourselves an undercarriage. I think we can use this. You're not wrong there, Captain Cranky. You're not wrong there. Okay. This is good. Now, I'm gonna need... Let's see, 3... Gonna need 11 more of these. As well as some specific other stuff. Okay, let me get a rotor. That's fine. We can probably nudge it into place. There we go. Oh, right. Spotlight. Why 3 per rail? Are you articulating the carriage as well? No, I'm not articulating the carriage. But, in my opinion, 3 per rail looks a little better than 2 per rail, and probably gives it more stability as well. Attach. I'm going to need to move it a little bit more. Come on. Stop sticking to the thing. Does it need power to attach? I don't remember. Oh, right next to it. No. Attach. No, I think it does need power to attach, doesn't it? Oh, looks like we need to put a battery on top. Oh, a little bit of lag there. It needs to be closer. Oh, bugger. Well, that's annoying. Right. Actually, there's probably an easier way to go about this, now that I think about it. Yes, there is. Actually, before I do that, Control B, small grid. Now, let's get up to the printing. Okay, hold on. How do I get to the hangar from here? I think it's up here, and this way. Ah, right. Yes. Oh. Actually, I'll do that later. Once I've refined the design, then I can start printing off more of the undercarriages. Right, let me see. Though admittedly, Captain Cranky, articulating the carriage would be an interesting experiment. I like the idea, but I really shouldn't do it. Because if I do, I'll get sucked into another project. I really, really need to finish this one first. Should I round off these corners or leave them like this? I think I'll round them off. You've been pondering how to do that. Basically build a small commuter train. I don't think there's an immediately obvious way to get it to work while making it look nice. Well, you say that, but I've already got an idea, Captain Cranky. Now, this is specifically an idea based on a subway system like this. And it's essentially the idea of using very slight adjustments in the rail system and a set of piston hinge turning mechanisms in the carriage itself. It sounds a little bit mad, but I get the feeling that it could work if done properly. I would probably explore the design in creative mode first, though. Oh, you don't have to use the bogey as a pivot point, Captain Cranky. Essentially, the way the bogey works is it's just it's an articulation point, but it wouldn't act as a pivot point, it would just act as a guide. The carriage, fair enough, Donnakeys. But yeah, the carriage would be what would be creating the turn, if you will. Like that would be what would maintain the turn. All the undercarriage would do would be following the train line, if you will. So it wouldn't be pivoting the carriage would just be following the thing. I know that pistons may seem a little bit terrifying, especially considering the amount of clang associated with them. But I get the feeling that it could work. I'm very tempted to put together a train system like what I'm thinking in creative. I'm actually really tempted to just go and do that now instead of streaming Survival Aesthetica. But also I do want to do this as well. So I might come up with a few things during the week, and then I might show them off one of these days. I have a few ideas swimming around in my brain that could actually work pretty well if done properly. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit of a mad scientist when it comes to space engineers. Give me some random stuff and I'll turn it into something unique. Or at least terrifying. But yes.
Energy critical.
Energy critical. Life support failure imminent. Yay. Pistons with a hinge on both ends for the flex would work. Proof of concept is there, e.g. splits each crane. The finicky bit is the very small margin of error in the adjustments. Pistons are not subtle. Don't think of using pistons as in using them powered. Think of them as using them unpowered with minimal braking torque, and just using them as a guide to keep the carriage in a specific swing position so that they can then be easily pushed back and forth. The hinges and the pistons wouldn't be powered. So all of the guide area comes from the carriage itself and the rails that are guiding the undercarriages along, so that the carriage adjusts to the rails as it goes round corners, etc., etc. Although corners would be a little bit difficult to do in Space Engineers, considering how straight-lined it is. You would have to essentially create subgrids for every single rail system. So yeah, it would be a little difficult, but it is possible. It's definitely possible. The idea is interesting. Right. Oh, looks like this thing's run out of power. That's fine. Okay. I'm thinking that it may be a good idea, actually, to connect these at these points instead of that central section, and then give it a bit of weight to push it down on the track. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. I can easily... Oh, no, 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 no. Give me the wheel back. There we go. Yeah. It's time to make a break for it again.
Fuel critical.
Whee! I'm getting good at that. For Gyro Minesweeper? What in the world is Gyro Minesweeper, Captain Cranky? I'm not familiar with that term. Okay, give me my batteries. I mean, gyroscopes have been known to be a little explosive on occasion, but that does sound a little terrifying. Oh. Okay. Right. Needs steel plate. Ooh. All these armor blocks look like the same, and only some have the gyros. Hence Minesweeper. Not my term. May have been Captain Shack. I would not be surprised if that was the case. Okay. I don't think we'll need that many gyroscopes on here, but I think I'm gonna go with 4. 2, 4. Yeah, 4 sounds about right. A nice redundancy balance.
Energy low.
Yes, yes, I know. Energy low, energy low. Energy's always low. This is why I prefer creative. But then again, with creative you don't get the random explosions and stuff. Well, you don't get them if you're working in.
I am reloading.
Okay.
Right, where are my gyroscopes? There they are. Oopsie. Okay, there we go. This should provide the carriage with a little bit of reinforcement, a little bit of downforce as well. I'm a little worried about the upper segment, but should be fine, I think. Gyroscope, gyroscope. Wait, wait, hop, ah. On. Oh, bit of a lag there. That's fine. And there. Right. And now I need my rotor head there. Wait, what? Both parts? Oh, right, well. Suppose I can't really rely on that cargo container all that often. Okay. What? You serious? Fact. Let me grab about 200 steel plates. Should give me more than enough. There we go. Looks a little bit beefier, but I think it'll do a little bit better. A little bit better of a job. I would prefer to curve this section in. But if I do that, then I have to rebuild the gyroscopes. Decisions, decisions. Looks like I'm removing the gyroscopes again. Curse me and my preference for aesthetics. Right, now I can put the gyroscope back. Well, this is the undercarriage, Captain Cranky. It's not exactly going to have many lights. Oh, no, that's the wrong way around. Okay. that's 2. One of these days I'm gonna have to do a build stream for one of those ships that I've been meaning to build for Vanguard. Wasted's little roleplay stream project that he's been doing. I've had something in the back of my head for ages, but I've never been able to get around to it. But then again, that's me in a nutshell, isn't it? Always an idea, never the time. Well, hopefully more time these days, but still, never the time. Right. There we go. Okay. Charge up time. Right. Now, in order to connect this to the greater whole, we are going to need to... Actually, you know what? Lights might be a good idea after all. Specifically, warning lights. Red warning lights. Front and back. So as to say, hey, stay away from this, otherwise you'll get run over. Okay. And a control panel probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's stick a control panel out of the way. Bottom panel. Control panel. Right, now, gyroscope, battery, right, interior lights. Red. Fall off at 2, radius at 3. If your carriage overhangs the back like so, and the lights go on the carriage. Well, the lights will go on the carriage, yes. Intensity is high. Okay.
Composer, where's the iron deposit? It's like
There we go.
What are you
That
looking
doesn't
for?
look too bad.
The iron deposit.
You need to turn up your mic. I can barely hear you.
The iron deposit.
Jesus, okay, now you're loud.
No, I can actually hear you. Stop lagging. Do you see my signal?
one of the 10 mixed signals at the base, right?
I'm inside the base.
So yeah, it's at the base. Cool.
Yeah.
Right, let's see. How do I want to... Oh, God. Okay, decisions. Why are there so many decisions? Actually, let me group everything. Wheel suspension. Undercarriage wheels. Save. Okay. Info. Undercarriage V1. Let's see. Interior lights. Warning. Warning? No. Warning. Lights. Save. Back up at small. Back up at large. Save. Under carriage gyros. Save. And then the control panel. Okay. Now I can control B this. Okay, composer.
Yeah? What do you need?
I need a print job. Actually, I need 11 of them. Ah.
Coming down. I want this to get into the, to clear out the elevator shaft, the new one. I'll just put this down on it here and then come up and help you with that.
Okay. Projector. Toggle block on.
I once again run into the issue
Blueprints.
of not having enough room.
Undercarriage V1.
Is it a case of you don't have enough power?
Oh no, I have 20 days of power
Okay.
at 22% usage. I just don't have enough stuff.
Hmm. Well, dump it into
Oh,
mine.
dump it in. Yeah, it's because I apparently only have 2
Hello, Zell. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I've already put in the blueprint. I'm gonna need a lifting vehicle. Hey, Gull, do you have a lifting vehicle around?
How big? Because the large grid utility vehicle is...
Small is the answer, but never mind.
I do not. I have to go make dinner for people apparently, but if you want to like grab brushes on that thing, bring it to the silo. I'm gonna get off there.
Well, that is not going anywhere. Ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, that's all the way down. You don't need to weld that up. The welders will take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
J. And you said we're going to make 11 of these things?
Yes, I need 11 of them.
Okay, I'm going to just slap on keeper projection, so now I don't move it when it gets built.
Up a little bit more. Right, now I need to put the wheels on. Give me a sec.
I'm raising it up so it clears. You're safe to proceed into there. I turned off the welders.
Okay. I think we need to raise it up a little bit more.
You need raised up more? Okay.
There we go. What's up, girl? I still have 2 bottles of hydrogen. I'm quite alright, thank you.
Did I seriously just weld up all those wheels?
Yep. I mean, the welders
Nice.
have a pretty long range.
Yeah. Wow. Well, it is 3 block. No, we're dealing with large grids.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Slice off that top one.
Okay, now I need to...
Hold on, I got
I need a lifting vehicle.
No.
What are you laughing about? Oh, you're just gonna nudge it out. You know, I don't think that's working quite how you pictured it. It's not designed to slide, this one.
Well, turn the friction off.
Oh, give me a second.
Just remember what the friction was set at and then turn it back off.
Friction... Okay, now I can move it. Okay, it's moving, it's moving. Don't make it go too fast. I need to... Oh shit. What the... What the hell? Why is it bouncing? I don't...
You may want
no!
to put down floor before that thing goes over the edge.
Oh shit. Oh shit. No, it's fine, I've got it. Well, shit.
Don't have anything.
No, it's gone.
Is it gonna?
It's
Is it going?
yes, it's gone.
It survived.
It survived. I don't
Everything
know
looks
how
to be
well.
intact.
Some of it broke, but other than that, that's why I said I needed a lifting vehicle, because I needed to move it, and I would have preferred to have moved it while it was on its wheels, not. Right. Need to get a lifting vehicle before we do the next one.
Get that miner out of the way quick, please.
Okay. Wait, where's the seat on this thing? Wait, it's down there? Oh. Oopsie. Do you have landing gear on that thing?
Yeah, I have one on the front end. It's on my
Oh,
starboard side.
well, this miner happens to have 2 landing gears on it, so we might as well use this one since they're both on the bottom. And it's smaller and easier to maneuver.
Premium conveyor.
You good there? Ah! Ow! Oh dear. It's gonna spin every time you pick it up by the wheel.
I can't grab it anywhere. Alright.
Oh god. I've actually damaged
Push it.
quite a bit of it, actually. Now, it would be easier just to rebuild it, honestly. This is going nowhere. This is going nowhere. Just go print off another one. I'll deconstruct this one and put the parts back in the system.
I refuse to give up.
Oh, too late. I'm grinding it down.
Health low.
Ow. Yes, you're not wrong, Captain Cranky. You are not wrong. But then again, I did not design it, so... Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum.
Energy low.
Right. Right, let's see. How are we getting along with the next ones? Oh, good. Whoopsie. Ouch. That was my mistake.
Yes, it was. Would it
That
help you
is
if
the
I
wrong
put
suit.
sound blocks on it?
Probably. Hello. Welding in progress. Welding in progress.
Stay the fuck out.
Why do they keep bouncing? What is it about these things that makes them bounce? Right, I'm going to grab the other miner and start taking down our friends, the rail pieces. Well, the undercarriages. I wonder if it has enough lift.
It got some 3 large Atlas thrusters on it. I think it got enough.
What? No, not yours. The other one.
Yeah, this welding station comes in very handy.
Hmm.
Definitely a good investment right there. You're locked.
Yep, I can see that. Now, the question is, how to get it down into the pit? What's the easiest way?
Well, to begin with, you start by moving this out of the way.
Wait. Slowly does it. Here we go. Getting there. Okay. Maybe I should have just stuck some thrusters on this thing. Okay. Gonna need to make this hole a little bigger. That's fine.
Okay, I got 3 up there. How many do you got down there? Just 1?
2 at the moment.
2. Okay, so we got a total of 5 built so far.
Which means we need 7 more.
Dude.
Don't make any more for now. I'll work with the ones that I have at the moment. Okay, keypad facing forward. Right. Right. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit tricky, but I think I can manage it. And down we go. Okay. Perfect. Bring it round. And then head out this way. And now we should be, technically speaking, over the hole. Ooh, that's close. Okay, further down. There we go. Okay. Technically speaking, this should be where we need to be. The others are going to be much trickier to get into place, or at least. Okay, so keypad forward, so we're the wrong way oriented. We are oriented the wrong way around at the moment, but that's fine, that's an easy fix. And now we just bring it down. And release. There we go. And that is the next section of undercarriage ready. This thing needs some more backwards thrust. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, we're a little bit too far forward. It's fine, that's an easy correction. Oh, I say easy. Not quite as easy as it looks, but I'm doing well. Considering flying a ship in tight spaces like these is hell. I'd say we're doing pretty well. Okay. Let's rise. And now that I have 2 down there, should not be too hard to start the experimentation again. Okay, how are we looking? Let's see. Keypad forward. Keypad forward. Okay. Now I need to figure out what the distance between these two should be, which means I need to attach. Right. I need to figure out the distance between these two for an attachment point on rotors. Getting that distance is going to be a little tricky, I think. But should be doable. Okay. I am going I'm going to take a quick break now that that's done and make myself a cup of tea. So, enjoy the music while I'm gone. Right, I'm back. I have a cup of tea. And a few ideas. Oh, no, I don't want a quick load. Absolutely not. Okay. First things first. Let's get this linked up on a rotor so that we can do this properly. There we go. There we go. Is the game feeling a little slow for anyone?
Oh yeah, it was.
It still is. I think it might be time for a reload. Don't you think, guys? Unless someone's been doing something that is actually causing these slowdowns. Is anyone building?
Well, let me get in. Okay, I'm ready for you. Hit me.
Alright,
Hit me.
time for a reload. Continue game. Yes, Captain Cranky. I know. Don't worry. I'm on it. I'm on it. Transition. There we go. It's only a reload. It's only a loading screen anyway, so not like it's anything important. Other than pointing out a world that space engineers can't support. I mean, look at all those grids and subgrids and all of those engineers in the same world? Impossible. Not on space engineers. I mean, how many engineers are in this picture? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 engineers. You'd have to count at least 3 more flying those ships. That brings it up to, what, 17? Nah. Game wouldn't look that good with 17 engineers in the same world. Especially with what, like 7 separate large grids? At least 3 small grids? Oh wait, no, I missed the 3 other engineers that are around the top there. Like 20 engineers in the same world? I don't think so. Not a thing. Ah! Wasted ball. Get away from me. Rude. Grind you down to your... Ah! Little bastards. Ugh. Wasted bots. Little bastards. Right. Anyway, world is up. Right, let's see. Probably want to give this some clearance. It's 4. Then we'll probably want 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, let's go 11, 13. Yes, 13 sounds about right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then rotor. Right, can't move that forward. Can't move that back. I'm gonna have to stick a seat down, aren't I? There we go. Now, give me the rotor. And grind off that. Oh. Right, there. Very close. There we go. Now, attach. Nice. This looks like a job for the subgrid wheel controller script. Yes, that is something that I'm actually going to use, but I need to put it on the main grid that will control all the subgrids. And there's going to be 12 subgrids, so it's going to be fun. But I think that spacing feels about right. 13 blocks. Directed Energy is now playing Atlas. How fun. I'll probably end up playing Atlas tomorrow. How do I want to do this? Gonna need another one. Four. Possibly Captain Cranky, but when it's not moving, I'll probably just turn the whole thing off. Right. I think it is time to go and pick up the third carriage. Actually, does this thing have an... Yes, it does. It's probably a good idea to stick some ice in there. So that... What the... Oh. You know what? It is probably a good idea to do some trash cleanup. Trash removal... General... entity list, floating objects. Wow, that's a lot of floating objects. Okay, backpack, backpack, remove, remove. Construction components times 20. Enhanced hand drill. Remove. Hydrogen bottle. Remove. Okay. We can remove all that ice. Scrap metal. Stone. Is there anything between that? Space credit, steel plate. No, all of this can go. Remove. Okay. Interesting. Right. Okay, that should be enough to give that miner a little bit more power so that I can continue using it as a pickup vehicle. Can probably take all of this out there as well. Stick it in the base. Since that's probably not helping with the weight situation. The abominable digger gets worse the more you look at it. I mean, it's not a pretty sight, but if it works, it works. I mean, It's definitely not a pretty sight. Yeah, definitely not a pretty sight. I mean, it's got what? 1, 2 hydrogen generators, a hydrogen engine just slapped on there, a few batteries on this side, thrusters aren't even aligned. Oh my god, okay. Yep, that's a thing. That is certainly a thing. Also, why is there a wall here now? Composer, why is there a wall here?
Because I made a new path,
Oh, where?
and that path is now blocked off on purpose.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm coming up to collect another one of the undercarriages. So... Ah! I didn't realize you were above me.
You're lucky to have wheels on me.
You're not wrong, Captain Cranky. You are not wrong. Lovely. My god, this miner. It doesn't have enough thrust. Doesn't have enough gyroscopes. How is it even working? I honestly have no idea. Okay. We're getting there.
I think I gave you enough clearance to actually be able to fly with both that
Yep.
underneath you.
I think so. Should be fine.
I mean, if all else failed, you could just slide the darn thing down the ramp.
Yeah, and then it would break. And I don't want that.
Fudge.
Okay. Getting there.
I'll start bringing down the other ones.
Fair enough. The other ones are going to go on different rail tracks, so they'll be a little more difficult
That's
to
fine.
get.
I just want to get them off the,
The build pad? Fair enough. Ooh!
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ow. Well.
What, did you damage it?
No, I didn't damage it. It's just that this thing doesn't have any downwards thrust. I.e., it flipped and now I can... This thing is an abomination.
You can blame goal on that one. Or... You know what I mean.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Need a lifter for the lifter now. Just one more piston. Oh god, no. Thing is, it is now perfectly on its back. I mean, here's the thing. If I had the right thrust for this... Honestly, what I could just do is flip the cockpit. Oh. Right. Okay, hold on. Give me thrusters. Right. Sure. Let's put one here. One here. Now I need to flip it back around as well. Oh, what the... Oh, right. Okay.
I'm right above you with the miner. I can help get you up.
I wouldn't worry about it for now. I think I'm working on it. It's fine. Oh. Okay, I'm on my front. That's fine. I'm getting it. I'm getting there. I can do this.
Okay. What if you use the elevator to help get you up?
I need... For some reason, Gull has like 7 gyroscopes on this thing. None of them are on.
Is he loaded?
Shouldn't be. Why aren't any of these gyroscopes turning on? Hold on. No, it is on. What?
Well, it'll probably help if he emptied out his inventory.
Probably would. Okay, I'm gonna need some forward thrust on this thing. Give me a sec. 1, 2. What the? Oi!
Hiya.
Okay, that should do. Okay, you can let go now. Right. Now that this actually has some proper thrust on it. Ooh, maybe a bit too much thrust. Also, someone's just put the washing machine on. 0 power gyros. Is that what the problem is? Gyro. Drop of gyroscopes. Oh wow, yep. Yep, that feels more responsive.
If you go forward, you can probably actually clear.
I'm going down.
Yeah, I know that, but there's a big hole right in front of you. That's bigger than that little confined hole that you're squeezing yourself through.
It's fine, I'm down. It's good.
Okay.
Though I did hit something on the way down. Not sure what. Ah! My desk is vibrating. Because someone turned on the washing machine in the other room. This is irritating. Also, it looks like some of the parts didn't build on this one. A lot of stuff didn't build on this one. Either that, or it's been damaged by the thrusters. I don't usually see damage done so cleanly. Weird. Oh, that's fine. I'll put this one down. See, keypad forward. Yep. Ooh. Oh no, the elevator's been taken up. Oh dear.
Don't worry, I got a button. I'm bringing the other one
No,
down
no.
for you. Don't need to bring
I'm-
it down.
I am literally under the elevator, so do not bring the elevator down right now.
So what the hell?
Okay. I'm good. You can bring the elevator down if you want to now. Alright. Now let me take a look at this, because it's missing some vital components. I can highly recommend upstairs neighbor's washing machine tumble drying.
Coming down.
Not so much vibrating the furniture as rapidly varying the pressure on the eardrums. Well, I can feel the vibrations of this washing machine through the floor. But thankfully, it seems to have dissipated now.
Okay, got your next one ready for you to take.
Nice. Thank you. Ugh, need more steel plate. Lovely. Also, Draken, you redeemed a tea check, but I already have a full cup of tea. I literally went on a break just a few minutes ago, so I think I'm fine. Oh. Mind you, with all this stress, who knows? Okay, give me gyroscope. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Oh, I think it is high time for a stretch. Oh, I've been sitting here for the past 3 hours. Ow. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Elevator's coming up.
11, 12, 13. That should be the correct length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, okay. Then an additional 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we put the rotor on the end. And then we will have our first rail track system piece. I'm going to have to move this forward though.
There we go.
That should be enough distance, yep.
Right, you got both your chassis down on the main level.
Thank you.
They're sitting right on the elevator. I'm not moving them any further.
That's fine. I'll go grab them in a moment. Well, I'll go grab them once I've actually built this section up. Is that actually something that happens? It might be because yeah, it's because I put something down and the table vibrates slightly, so I end up let's see, is that lined up? Pretty much spot on. Attach. Then we can get rid of this control seat. Unfortunately, it's something that I can't really do much about because microphone boom arm a little bit out of date, unfortunately, but that's how it is. Oh, the washing machine turned off, Draken. Turned off about 5 minutes ago. No, it is just when I put too much pressure on the table, it vibrates the boom arm, and so my microphone gets feedback from that. Unfortunately, it is something that I cannot avoid doing because I really need a completely new desk and a new boom arm with a better stabilization system for the microphone so that it doesn't do that sort of thing. I also need to get some echoing, soundproofing stuff for the room because it is a very tall room and it's not very soundproof, so it echoes everything, which isn't brilliant, but that's how it is. Hey, at least I can stream. Right. Right, yeah, we're gonna want to put together the next section. Which is going to be a little more difficult than what we've been doing so far. Right, before I do that, I'm going to very quickly grind this off, because we don't need that. I think we've also managed to lose the hydrogen engine by accident. I assuming that this is linked up somehow, right? Well, either way. Stick a hydrogen engine. Actually, let's take this battery off. Take these off. Stick a large thruster at the back here, so that we actually have some decent thrust for a change. There we go. So we have... Oh, well. Actually, in that case...
Spot for the new elevator. It'd make it be able to come up to the upper floor that the current elevator is able to as well.
Okay.
I already drilled a pilot hole where the edge would be. Which is right here. So the elevator would be right here. This
Okay. Yeah, that could work pretty well, I think.
Yeah. And it's clearing all your stuff, so. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Now I need a hydrogen engine. Take off one of these gyroscopes. Don't need it. Need to generate power properly. Otherwise, gonna end up on the floor. Right, now need to go and pick up some ice. Sure those will come in handy.
Inventory full.
Okay, there we go. Inventory full. Now we go back inside. Fill up the miner's hydrogen
Do you
generator.
still want the elevator to be a turntable as well?
Yes. So if you can make it like round, that would be neat. What? It's a reasonable request.
I know it is. I'm just going. Yeah. Okay. At the same time, I'm thinking Minecraft.
What?
There's no such thing as a circle in Minecraft, buddy.
Well, I beg to differ. I have made many circles in Minecraft.
Okay, it's a matter of how far out you're looking at it, but
Exactly. And it's gonna be a big elevator.
this now.
I think I want to reposition those landing gear.
Okay, you're gonna get a 7 diameter or elevator.
7 diameter or 7 radius?
Diameter.
Okay.
Right. Let me pick up. Ooh, that was fast.
That's a chunky one.
Okay, there we go. Right, now let's get out of. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me quickly drill some more of this area out. Oh, and get through there. There we go. Should be. Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. Right, where are we? Whoa. We go down way too fast for my tastes. Right. Oh, what the? Oh. Right, I ran out of power. How fun. Right. I'm gonna need to. Babuski! Hello. Welcome my socks as well. We are doing Space Engineers, among other things. And Babuski, you have redeemed a tea check. It is fine. I still have a half full cup of tea right here. And it tastes delicious. Yes, we are doing Space Engineers. I'm building a monorail system, but I am running out of power quite often. Unfortunately, due to the way the vehicle that I am using was constructed, we have ended up with a bit of a power shortage, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yet. I just need to get some ice together. Whoop, 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 boom. Oh, hopefully this will give me a bit more power to work with. Battery on auto, now on recharge. Hopefully that will help a little bit. Oh. like the atmospheric thrusters took a bit of a beating. Is it the ones on the side? Right. Right. Oh. That is probably why the balance feels so weird on this creation. Right. 22% power usage. Batteries. On auto.
Alright.
Yeesh. They really do not have much in the way of charge, do they? Right.
Now, I did line up this center of this elevator with the center of the hallway that leads outside.
Okay. Right, all the batteries are now on recharge. Hopefully that'll...
Now, are you happy with how big this hole is right now?
Am I happy with how big the hole is? That is a good question. Honestly, I think it could be a little bit bigger.
Okay.
Like, if we go
I'm gonna have to go
on a
one.
radius
I'm gonna have to
of...
go one block big.
I was going to say a radius of 9 might be a little better. Or a radius of 11, one of the two.
9 it is then.
Not radius, diameter, sorry. Radius of 9. God, it would be massive.
Fuel critical.
I am not allowed to go any further back. Or else I start encroaching onto your area of work. Because I assume you want this elevator to go down to the trolley system.
I preferably, yes. Ow. Well, that was one way to get down. I did need to go down here anyway because I've run out of jetpack fuel.
You're really bad at that.
Look, I am a creative builder. I am not a survival builder. There is a big difference. Oh, and I didn't turn on my inertial dampness there. That was weird. Yeah, I think the best way to I'll leave this to you, honestly, because if I start getting involved, then this monorail will never get done. Right, 15 hours, 1% usage. Thrusters. Toggle on. Okay. Should be good. Oh. Right, don't go forward too fast. Oh, bugger. Right. It hits 100% usage in, well, not long, shall we say? Oh, bugger. Well, this one's broken. Right. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's grind this down. And build it back up. This could probably do with a few more batteries, but well, whatever. I need to focus on more important things than one ailing miner. Right. Okay, so one of the... Okay, so the struts on this one have just been decimated. So this one is useless. So rip it apart and go get the next one. That's annoying. It's not getting back its charge, which is weird because it should be. Well, I'll just have to stick another battery somewhere. How about on the back? Yeah, there we go. Right. Didn't they fix that exploit, grinding down batteries? I mean, it's not really an exploit, Captain Cranky, because you're essentially removing all the power cells and replacing them with new ones. But if they did something to that, I don't know. I'm not familiar with with what they've done to space engineers regarding that. Right. Yeah. Getting. Right, let's see. There was a change in that new batteries start with charge but damaged ground down ones keep their current charge. Because of PvP considerations, I think. Well, of course it was for PvP considerations. It's always for PvP considerations. Okay. Now, which I consider spurious because I will never own an Xbox. Well, I'll never own an Xbox either, but PvP can happen on PC, you know. Ow. Yikes. But then again, PvP on PC is meh at best. Right. Let's let this thing recharge. Wasted bot stuck in a hole. Right. Nope, I need you on recharge. There we go. Recharge. At 11.5% and hopefully rising. I'd like this to get to 100% before I start using it again. Which is why single player games with possible co-op multiplayer are more my thing. On that note, have I ever played Crusader Kings 2? I have not. However, if it's anything like Stronghold, that is a game that I am familiar with. Stronghold is fairly old at this point. It was my introduction into I suppose you could say real-time strategy top-down games. It was very good. I enjoyed it quite a lot. It's been a long time since I played it. Should probably do a Stronghold stream one of these days. It's a very enjoyable game. Very enjoyable indeed. It's not. It's more like Stellaris, if anything, but medieval. I haven't played Stellaris either, actually. This may come as a surprise, but I don't spend all my time playing video games. In fact, I spend most of it writing or sleeping. You can't beat a good nap. I know that makes me sound rather lazy, but at the same time, I do stream 7 hours every weekday nowadays. And all of my writings, or at least as many as I can be bothered, end up on my Patreon page. You can find scripts and ideas and sneak previews for things that may go up on the workshop in the future, that sort of thing. That's what you can find on my Patreon, but honestly, I don't update it all that much, so... Oh, inventory full. But yeah, I spend most of my off time trying, shall we say, to write scripts. Doesn't always work out the way I plan, but that's how it is. What?
I got it welded up. You got perimeter.
That just looks good. I like it.
Now,
This will
suppose
probably be
that's,
big enough for a
in the middle of the
Batmobile.
hallway. Okay, now this pillar that's in the middle, that's a guide rail for me.
Right.
Because I have it plan. I plan to bring it, have the elevator come all the way up to here.
Okay.
Because if you look to where there's a ramp that leads to the hangar,
I'm well aware. I'm not that unobservant. They're fairly niche games, seem to fit your style though, perhaps lacking a creative element. Well, that is the thing, isn't it, Captain Cranky? I enjoy the creative element most. It is what I thrive in, if you will. So games without a creative element, while interesting, aren't all that interesting. I enjoy, just to give you an idea, I enjoy games that allow me to design and create, and games that allow me to experience an interesting story. Welcome back, Gal. Welcome back. Give me a second and I will drag you in. Welcome back, DJ Crab. Why have you called yourself DJ Crab, by the way?
Oh, I don't know. I just kind of decided to be a crab, I guess. I'm gonna
Okay.
change it back. Like, whenever I do name changes, it always lasts like a day.
Interesting. You know that you can have nicknames, right? On Discord?
Yes.
Okay.
But can't do profile pics for server-specific nicknames or purple pictures.
What?
Like the profile picture is the same, so I just kind of like changed it to crab.
Okay. I mean, it's an interesting choice, to be sure.
Yeah. Where do you want the bottom of this elevator to be?
The bottom of the elevator should be around the bottom of the thing.
All right. Are you
Around the
gonna
bottom of
put,
the
like,
monorail
a loading
tunnel.
dock for the
Hmm?
with your trolleys?
What?
Where's the level that the cart's gonna be that we get on at?
Around about here-ish, or more centralized, sort of like in the center of the rings.
Okay, so that's I'm gonna have to measure that out. That makes sense that way.
Okay, let's see how this is looking. 4.5%. Jesus, this is going to take a while.
Because
Right.
that's where I'm going to make the bottom of the elevator be. Where the entry level is at.
Okay. Yeah, that's... Yeah, well, in which case I would lower it down by 1 block.
Right now I'm
Yeah.
just measuring.
Right. I'm going to very quickly use... Oh, an unknown signal has just landed. How interesting. Okay. Whoopsie. Where? Okay, there we go.
Energy low.
Hmm. Why the... Oh, never mind. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know we could have rainbows in Space Engineers. Or is that the planets? Oh. That is very interesting. I think that is actually just the edge of the planet and the sunrise and everything. But still, looks interesting.
Also, you got one more cart or to bring down there.
I know, I know. I'm waiting for my little mover ship to recharge because it takes ages. 12.8, lovely. I do wish that you could recharge things through landing gears. It'd make things a hell of a lot easier. What I really need to do is take this thing up and attach it to a conveyor port of some sort. I wonder if I have... No, I don't have enough charge for that. 5.1%? No. Right. I need to go get some more ice. And probably kill those wasted bots that are sitting in that hole out there. Right. Come here, boys. Take a grinder to the rear. There we go. Oh, power cell. Tubes. Tubes. Okay. There we go.
Oh, we have a medical bay now. Okay.
Yeah, we've had a medical bay for ages. You can thank Bilford for that.
Oh. I've never spawned at it until now.
Well, maybe you've just never been close enough to it.
Inventory full.
Bloody waste bots. Just hear one behind me just whispering, "Meat bag! Meat bag!" That is so creepy. Congratulations to whoever designed that specific sound, but bloody hell, I do not like it. Meat bag. Ugh.
Inventory full.
Well, at least Composer didn't take it lightly when I said thruster upgrades.
I didn't
What?
do it.
I did it.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Your fourth cart is on your track.
Well, it's probably on the wrong track. Yep, it's on the wrong track.
There's no other track.
I can see 3 other tracks where I'm looking right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said it would be more difficult to put it in place, because there needs to be 3 on each wall and 3 on the ceiling as well.
Hey, can someone drop me a hydrogen bottle?
Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. Where are you? Okay,
Over
you're
here.
over there.
Oh, that's down here anyway. Out of the way.
Okay. The what happened to my Honda moment? What? Oh, bloody goal! That was in the middle of recharging. Thank you for destroying 25 minutes of work. What are you... Who's grinding what?
I was just
Oh,
grinding down
right.
the scaffolding to help you get.
Press 6.
I have adjusted the controls, by the way, and also it is currently on recharge mode.
Landing gear is locked. Motions.
Vision. Hold up.
What?
Let me grab. I'll grab onto you and get you a little bit out of this.
Bloody thrusters are gone as well. Great.
Just stop moving and me out at you.
There you go.
And get that landing gear off auto lock.
Yep, give me a second. Yeah, what the bloody hell
Reload.
just happened?
That was lag.
Yeah, dude, you just skyrocketed upwards. This is why we need thruster control.
And you don't... Oh, never mind. Well, that's went well.
And this is why you say something before you do anything.
Well, I left it on recharge for a good long time.
You're not at fault.
Well, it just assumed because at the bottom right hand corner it said 17 days of power, and that's how much.
Yeah,
it's
because
saying.
it was running its engines, but it didn't have any of its batteries on auto.
When the batteries are on auto, it idles at 17 days of power.
Exactly. Well, no, it doesn't actually. When the batteries are on auto and the engines are running, it idles at 17 days of power. When the engines are just running, it also idles at 17 days of power. Because it's the engines that give it that 17 days. But the thrusters, which were off at the time, I might add, would not... would bring that 17 days down to about 2 minutes. Because of the size of the thrusters. Oh, right. Oh, great. It's still on its side. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's in the wrong place. Okay, now I should be able to flip it from here.
Let me get out of your way.
Batteries are still in recharge. We know the batteries are completely empty. The thing is dead.
Yeah. Well, I did warn you about that.
Well, why do you turn them off? They're red.
Why do I turn what off?
The batteries, the freaking things are red. They're off.
Yeah, because they've run out of power from that small amount of thing. Now they're on recharge. Hopefully they'll boost up a bit. Just leave it for now, please. See, now they're all on recharge properly.
Which way is up on this thing?
Where the connector on the top is. So you're currently holding it by its side.
Let me pitch down. Does this thing have cargo in it by any chance?
Probably. Let me check. It has some ice in it because it's recharging. Let me pull it out.
And stone.
Does it have stone?
It has stone. I pulled stone from it.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get a better bite. Oh, I see two landing gear that are on the opposite side of that connector. You sure that's the button?
The landing gear are on the bottom, yes. The connector that you're looking at is on the side, and then the other connector is on the top.
Okay, my point of view, the one that you said was on the top, I thought was the side.
Oh, right. Yeah. Hold on. Let me make this a little easier. There you go. There's one connector, it's on the top.
Put down some scaffolding for our floor.
Alright, give me a sec. Ugh, I need steel plate. Oh, why can't I withdraw steel plates? Okay, there we go. Ow. You good, composer? Okay, there you go. You've got a floor. Actually, I can probably just roll it from here. I wouldn't worry about moving. Yep, there we go. Almost there. I can roll it from here. So don't worry about it. Actually, just leave it like that.
Okay.
It's easy enough to...
Fine, I'll move on to something else.
Yep. Just leave it recharge for now. Because... Oh, fun. Right. That's fine. Makes things a little bit easier. There we go. Right. Oh, there we go. Right. Now I can actually get back to this. Or I will be able to eventually. Okay, we're back on recharge mode, but at least we're upright. So that's something. Interesting.
Why did we block up the only way to get into the hangar?
No, there's another way.
And we moved the entrance, essentially.
Boy. Come towards me. I'm gonna go straight up.
Ah! Ooh.
There you go.
Okay, that's fine. Right, let's see.
There's where it needs to be.
Okay. Can I actually get back to doing this now? Maybe. What I wouldn't give for a turn station. So I could just lift it off here, turn it, and then stick it on the wall. Aye. Right. Well, that's what this is meant to be for. Maybe I should just rip the drills off it and... Well. How are we looking on charge? 29.7%? Not bad. Thrusters. Drop pod. Thrusters. Save. Okay. There we go. I should probably...
Inventory full.
Oopsie. That's fine. Flip at least one large thruster downwards, or perhaps stop polishing the... Well, you're not wrong, Captain Cranky, but I believe that this little vessel could be a diamond in the rough. With a little bit of spit and polish, a few more components, a few more thrusters, I think it could look quite nice, personally. See, it's already starting to take shape. I think take these thrusters here off and replace them with large thrusters. One there. One there. Add the components to my build planner. A challenge, a fixer-upper, which would be a very kind name for it. I wouldn't say that. A fixer-upper is just a thing that you haven't worked on yet, and I would say this is slowly, very slowly, admittedly, but slowly but surely it is starting to look a little better than it did. Give me metal grids. There we go. Right. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. And turn that off. Thrusters. Save. There we go. There we go, that looks a lot better than it did before. It's actually symmetrical for a change. Well, mostly. Mostly symmetrical. Certainly has some interesting design choices to work with. The plethora of gyros, the abundance of small cargo containers, the great view from the cockpit. Oh yes, it is. It's a splendid view from the cockpit. Oh dear. Right. Let's stick some thrusters at the front to give us a bit more.
Energy.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Up here. That should do. There we go. Off and off. Thrust. Save.
Energy low.
Oh. I think we are going to need some more ice. Ooh. Okay, looks like we're going down here now. Oh yes, this feels a lot more open, a lot nicer. I like it. Oh, oh, sneezy tonight. Okay, let me go drill some ice. I mean, actually, let's check how much is in the batteries. See if we can get 29.7%. Batteries.
Hey, Lucian.
Yes.
Do me a favor and come up here to the miner.
On my way. If I can figure out where here is.
All the way out on the top floor.
Okay. I'm up.
Get in it and try and move it.
Get in it and try and move it. Is it doing the...
Doing some weird Okay, it's behaving for you.
And it's behaving for you now. Yeah, there's some weird little Space Engineers glitches happening.
Finally, someone who knows my pain. That's happened to me like 15 times, even when I'm the host. It's really annoying.
Yeah, it happened to me earlier, so, you know, you're not the only ones.
It's more common with connectors than anything else.
Okay, be aware I am coming through with the little miner so that I can take it up. Thank you. Have to be very careful because it's liable to lose power at any point in time.
The batteries are literally all dead.
I'm fully aware.
And this is why I'm building a new one, because this thing started out as like connectors on a battery, and then I decided to make it a miner, and it was a terrible idea. So I'm in the process of building a new one, using the welder system upstairs.
Oh, don't get me wrong, this is actually a pretty good one. It's just a case of the batteries are a little bit flat. Once the batteries are charged up properly, it'll be fine.
Honestly, I don't know what I'm trying to do with the launch site. I should have just put cargo containers on this thing. Got resources, went over there.
Okay,
and built.
well, let me come and take a look. Hmm? Okay, I'm not completely sure what you've done other than dig a bunch of very small holes. And sort of ruin the terrain a little bit.
Exactly my point. I just don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, well, for a start, drilling in sort of the wrong area, but also what you're going to want to do, mainly, is drill straight down in a big circle. So build a drill rig, stick it on pistons, and then drill down in a circle. And then build an interesting looking door. You know, maybe like a like one of those circular doors that sort of folds in like a flower. Iris doors, that's what it's called.
I did manage to put, like, I managed to put down the foundations of a thing, put some solar panels on it, a battery, O2H generator. So we have a structure at the launch site. That's not the utility system.
Nice, I got a badger drill. Badger drill. Badger drill.
Badger drill.
Okay. Right, I need to get that a little bit more filled up. Ow! That was a door. That was a door. That was a very painful door. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Let me just pick up my body. Oh. Now let me go check that my spacesuit is still my spacesuit. Nope, it's gone blue again. That's annoying, but I can deal with it. Da-da-da. Give me Veteran Mark II gloves and my golden boots. Okay. Right, I wanted to go drill some more ice. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Morning, Drago. Welcome to the stream.
I have decided to name my miner Crab Miner.
Of course you have. Is it very crabby? Because you seem to be.
Are we metal grids?
Shouldn't be.
We're out of metal grids.
Well, make some more.
Feel up like 20,000.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
You know, just a drop in the bucket.
Only 20,000. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Most people were going.
I should probably.
Just like,
Oh, we're also out of iron and nickel,
again?
cobalt. We're out of everything, really.
Don't blame me. I haven't been using anything actually, for a change. Coming up, girl.
Wait a minute. Is that why you put those two
Mm-hmm.
downward thrusters on there? Why not just put a connector on the side like they originally were?
Because that was causing quite a lot of confusion.
Why not
Hey,
just get rid of the
Lucas.
top connector then?
There we go. It is connected.
The miner's doing that bug again.
Oh. Also, did you call me Lucas?
I mean earlier before I logged
Yeah,
on.
I
I'm
do
not-
that a lot, okay?
I am not a mad drone maker, you know.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to reload to see if that solves it
Well,
permanently.
I
Or
doubt it
no.
will.
take more of a while.
Anyway, I've gotten you out of the hole. Hmm. Interesting. We have a hole right into our thing. Thingamajig. Right. Starts humming Star Wars March. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That is my rendition of the Imperial March. Thank you all for listening. Not particularly good, but well, I try. Okay, let's see. Yay. Right. Let's see if we can put this together properly now. Whoop. And how are we looking on the charge? 33.4, 33.5, 33.7. Nice! It's actually charging properly now that it's connected to the base. Not the worst, I don't suppose, but hardly the best. What are you putting together, girl?
Just for reference, the red thing at the front is getting cut off when it's done.
Right, but still, what are you putting together? I'm curious.
Something shaped like a crab, probably.
I'm somehow not surprised.
Well, I mean, its name is Crab Miner, so you should assume it looks like a crab.
I suppose so. How are we looking on charge with the, Actually, you know what? Because this is obviously not going to be a miner for much longer, I'm just going to cut off the drills. Save some weight.
Swear to God, I pressed T to turn off auto rotate, and then it keeps automatically rotating, so I press T again, hopefully actually turning it off, and then it still continues to auto-rotate. Keen, fix the auto-rotate, please.
I'm sorry, you expect Keen to fix things?
Good point.
Right. Where is the correct cockpit? Sure.
Lucian, take a save in case somehow the thing decides to kill itself.
What? What? Oh, right. Well, give me a second. There you go. I've taken a save.
Thank you. I am now back at the connector for some reason. That's cool. Thanks, King. What is happening? Lucians, did you see that?
Did I see what?
Okay, watch the miner very closely, okay?
Uh-huh. Well, you're obviously out of hydrogen.
That's not important. The thrusters are moving, aren't they?
4 of them are, yes.
Notice how, like, when I go over here, that I just get sucked back towards the connector?
You're not moving on my screen.
Oh!
That's
okay
a desync.
then. Yeah.
What you do, lock and unlock.
In fact, currently, your vessel is sitting on the floor, not moving.
Well, now. You know what, judging by the fact that it hasn't yet sucked me back to the connector, I'm going to assume it's working now. Wow. Yeah, you wanna...
Something just exploded, and I'm not going to question it. Because honestly, I've already assumed it was you, Gull.
You are correct in that assumption. And somehow, I crashed a vehicle and only lost a single thruster instead of like all of them. That's an improvement. Oh, wait, no, I lost two.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I turned on the hydrogen thrusters, pressed spacebar, and this thing was at the ceiling in a millisecond.
Well, spacebar does that to people.
Wouldn't be surprised if he does. Why did it explode? What happened? What? Oh.
Thruster
that's right.
damage.
Yeah.
Clear the pad.
take the hydrogen thrusters off for now.
I'm currently building a ship upside down. Fun.
Yep.
Hey Gal, what do you think of this?
1 second. While I put this thing on the planet. Composer, can you turn it off so I can leave? Thank you.
You're good.
Ooh, fancy. I think I like it better upside down.
Wow.
What is this cockpit? Oh no. That's cool.
It is Spacebar's standing commercial utility cockpit, I think.
Composers, the waste buffers, yeah. Composers, yes, that's English.
Y'all break the talon before I get to fly her. I'm gonna thump you. Don't worry, I don't think anyone's touched it. Right.
Okay, I'm gonna check something real quick.
Turn them off, please. Trying to grind something.
Yeah, I need to turn audio
Also, your alarm blocks work.
Good, that does work.
Energy low.
Turn it on, please. Thank you. And I just got the connector glitch as a player entity. That's interesting.
Right. Connector. Couple of connectors. Unlock.
I like how the description for blast door is not very durable but lightweight. Why would I want a blast door that's not very durable?
Well, it's actually incredibly durable, but that's beside the point.
So just like, thanks, Kane. Descriptions are cool.
Switch lock. Toggle block on off. Well, I have added 2 more large batteries and it's gone from 17 hours to 365 years on idle. So, yeah. I'd say this is our new lifting vehicle.
Yep.
Good, that means I can stop rescuing you guys.
Well, until the lifting vehicle flips. And then can't get back to being, you know, a lifting vehicle. Until then, you'll be fine.
The game is basically just stone mining simulator, but with cool spaceships.
Hmm. Okay, hydrogen engine 3, turn off. Turn the batteries on, Turn the thrusters on. About an hour with 10% usage. Yep, we should be good. Okay. Let's head down into our little cavern. Pick up that. Oh,
Crabs are red, right?
depends on the crab.
Okay, now that I think about it, crabs probably aren't candy red.
Some of them are.
Depends on if you cook them or not.
Okay. Now, let's hope that that rear thruster can provide me with enough. Ugh. That was creepy. Wait. I don't think I've got enough forward thrust. It's not enough to keep myself at the right altitude. Why is it bouncing so much? Come on. Bring it back down. Whoopsie. Okay, yeah. I'm definitely gonna need another thruster on the back. Because otherwise I'm
Crap, I
going
need
to
some ice.
end up crashing.
Right, I'm not allowed to fly the miner anymore.
Go drill.
Is it a case you
With a
need
hand drill.
ice, or is it a case you need fuel?
Ice, because I don't have enough fuel tanks on my ship. It's mostly
You have
just
tanks.
like actually no, 6 small hydrogen tanks. So like 20 seconds of fuel.
Fuck's sake.
It's for emergencies when I flip over. If I flip over. Which I won't.
Yes, yes, yes. Aha!
Uptime.
My fucking
There we go. Right.
You're undamaged, by the way.
Well, it's precarious, but that's about as close as I can get it.
Do you want me to?
You hop in it and then hop out.
Access denied. I'm not allowed to fly this thing. I forget that.
Hop in it. Get a slight tap forward or turn it. Okay, good. Now this thing is not hooked to anything, right?
No, it is not attached to anything. Its dampeners are off. Wait, the dampeners are not off. Let me fix that.
That's fine.
Okay. Let's bring that up a bit. Okay. Now, if I... Okay, this is going to be a little bit tricky, but I think I can manage it. What I'm going to have to do is...
Get it locked. It's lit up.
Let's bring this forward. Okay, to about that. Then, I'm going to need
It's the wrong button.
Ooh,
I hate that the HUD mod doesn't show, like, which button does what. You kind of have to remember that 4 locks the connector and 5 turns off the connector. You can't just, like, look at it and tell.
okay. There
You're
we
lit
go.
up. Lock it.
Locked. Thank you.
That should be about right.
Set your tanks to stockpile.
Already have a shortcut for it.
Make that a little bit straighter. Okay, that's good. That's how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. One, two. Great. Need more steel plates. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, Interesting. I think I'm going to have to nudge it a little bit. Ooh. Didn't realize I'd left my thrusters on. Okay. Okay. That should be enough. Yep, that looks good. That looks good. Let's see. Have I counted this correctly? One.
But you're planning on
two,
flipping that thing over.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I have hydrogen
10.
thrusters pointed in every direction. I just
1, 2,
turn off
3,
stockpile
4,
and flip it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right.
It's really easy.
10.
Yes. And I've created some pillars to mark off of a base.
I do think it needs to go up to 11, but
One thing I've learned during this series is that stores are good. They're good at looking cool.
okay, let me very quickly grind off that. Let it move itself into place. Okay, yeah, that is more, that's slightly better. Okay, that's fine. I need a seat.
Ah, so he can be taught.
Wait, you think you think Gull can be taught?
Oh, he's learning the ways of Blastor.
Well,
From like 3 years ago.
That's hot.
Hey composer, come and take a look at what I'm doing downstairs.
Okay. We'll see once you're done.
I like the quiet little okay, and just that's it.
Lucian, can you take a save? I'm going to flip the crab.
Give me a second. I will take a save for both of us.
Cool.
Right.
I gotta ask, did you build it upside down on purpose?
I
Okay.
flipped it to
Save
the
has
way-
been taken.
Thank you.
Ah, it worked. Hey, composer, it works. It functions, sort of.
Too bad it looks like your wheel is not on the track for your one that's up on the side.
No, it is on the track.
Okay, it's desynced on my. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's me. I'm desynced to it.
Yeah, yeah. It's
'Cause
on the
everything
track.
is-
Don't worry.
Here.
Ooh, thing. This looks cool.
Oh dear.
It's that type of thing. I thought it was gonna be not this. Ooh.
It was gonna be not this.
The movement system. It used, yeah, it's like roller coaster reels. It's cool.
Yeah, similar. But yeah, I need another 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need another 8 of these undercarriage sections printed off.
A lot of parts. Also, do each of these really need 4 gyroscopes and 2 batteries?
As a redundancy system, yes.
Fair enough. How is it going to start? You know what? Never mind. I feel like there's already an answer to that question.
Turn? Turn?
Charge.
Why would it turn?
Charge, not turn.
What?
Like the battery. Yeah, exactly.
There's gonna be a connector. Don't worry.
Oh, this is not fine.
What?
It's just. Oh, it's nothing. Only. Oh no. Oh God, no, no. Okay, I'm gonna relog. This is not fine. No.
What's happening to you? What's going on?
I don't know. Lucian's is literally a ghost, apparently.
Am I just phasing through things?
No, you're walking through the trolley thing that's obviously there, except it's not. I don't.
Yeah, that's character desync.
I think it's like desync with the vehicle.
Are you ready for another undercarriage?
Yes, I am. Ooh. I think NVIDIA might have just updated without telling me. My whole screen just blacked out. That was weird. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know how the National Geographic logo is like an orange box?
Mm-hmm.
Like they could have put just a little more effort into it. Like I don't know, maybe like a gradient orange box or 2 orange boxes connected.
Uh-huh.
They
You
would
know it
not-
has a gradient on it, right?
Okay. definitely look like a gradient. Actually, it's not even orange, it's a yellow box.
Yeah, yellowish. You good, girl? Just lying around there?
Yeah, I don't really know what's happened. I'm just gonna sum it up to Keen.
Yeah, that's a generally good assumption.
Hold up, someone's game calling me. Be right back.
I got one ready for you.
Alright, I'll be up there in a moment. I just need to wait for this. I just need to wait for this battery to discharge so that I can adjust the thrust ratio on this craft. At least getting them down into this pit is going to be a hell of a lot easier now that there's the proper elevator shaft in. That's rather slow. Well, in any case, I'm going to get myself a cup of tea because I am thirsty.
Hey Lucian, the server is dealing with a 0.5 sim. The fuck? Okay, he's AFK. Yeah, I got 3 more of your trolleys ready for you.
Right, I'm back. Doesn't feel like 0.5 sim to me.
It was done at 0.5 a while ago.
Interesting. I see you there, Zell. Hiding behind
What
a
do you
wall.
think of the pillars
The
that are in-
pillars?
in the hangar?
Oh, right, in the hangar. I haven't looked.
Grab your lifter, bring it up here while you're coming up.
Oh, too late. I'm already
Or
up here.
You're already here.
The pillars look pretty good. I like them. Are we keeping them like scaffolding style, or are we welding them up?
I don't know yet. I'll play it by ear, but I'm feeling like scaffolding for now.
Okay. I do like it. That's good.
Yeah, and I'm doing every 10 and to separate a bay. So then you have a 9 block gap.
I just realized
First-
what my little lifter thing looks like. It looks like a chicken.
By the way, you need to move Gull back
Well,
into this
shit.
door.
Oh, right. Yep, give me a second. Hello, girl. Welcome back.
Hello.
Also, could someone bring me a hydrogen bottle?
Dear God, just please build a cargo container with like 50 of them in there. Do something.
I will eventually. I'll get around to it one day. Thank you.
Not enough to get you back up to get another hydrogen bottle.
Yeah, that's enough. do I dare ask to join on this shenanigans as Universe over? You are welcome to join us, Draken. It's not going to turn, Zell. It is not designed to turn.
Those are bad, I guess.
But yeah, you're welcome to join us if you want to, Draken. There is plenty of room on the server, and by that I mean there is one space left. And it's a first come first serve basis, so if you hop into Game Room 7, I can drag you into the stream room. Hello, Draken. It's not going to outer space, Zell. It is going to go in a straight line to the rocket launch pad. So it's going to take you to the place that goes to outer space, essentially.
Here's hoping my internet holds up.
Fingers crossed.
No energy.
Ah! I've run out of energy.
Oh no.
Do you remember
It's
that
fine.
quote I said before I went to uni? That you're just bad? Yeah, still stands.
Wow. Rude. I'm very rude.
This is me we're talking about. What did you expect?
Yes, you are a very rude person, aren't you?
No, I'm adorable. And fluffy.
Doubtful. I doubt. Presses X to doubt.
Nyah, 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 nyah.
Wow. Rude.
Yee. Because you're rude.
I like how immediately Zell in the chat just presses X.
I think it's because I've actually talked to that person before. Which is the downside. Anyone who knows me knows immediately to hit that X button.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I do apologize if while I'm talking at some point you hear the sound of a massive helicopter.
Wom, 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 wom.
Well, the reason I say so is I'm next to a hospital which happens to have a really big medical helicopter.
Interesting.
The out of control components.
You know, one of the ones that could almost fit an ambulance on the inside.
Yeesh. It is
Yeah,
big.
I wasn't joking, it's a big thing.
Oh,
But
you're out of
I'm,
thing, I guess.
I'm more apologizing to stream, because, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Have we run out of iron again?
Yes, we just don't have any for some reason, and then we keep running out of components somehow.
Oh.
Lucians, you're asking something in a game where the answer is always yes.
One of our cargo containers is a black hole. Like, everything is disappearing.
Yes, I think it's disappearing into my inventory.
Either that or the fact that each of these wheels uses 10 steel plates. Not 10 steel plates. 10 construction components, and there's 12 of them on each thing.
You're right, Zell. Iron is like rum.
Construction components.
Oh yes, Lucians, do you remember the other day when I made a chainsaw in SE?
I thought it was a bagger drill thing.
Oh, it was, but I basically took a chainsaw and upscaled it.
That is definitely true. I'm not letting you make the same thing on Survival
Oh, don't
Aesthetica.
worry. Literally 3 seconds after taking that screenshot, it exploded and whiplashed me to the sun.
Somehow, I'm not surprised.
But I made it. That's all that matters. But no, I'm actually quite happy with the new, the new little mesh mechanics. They haven't fixed the things I wanted them to fix, but I am enjoying the bullshit you can get up to now.
That's good, I guess? Question mark?
Also, at some point, I need to build the most bizarre elevator I've ever designed.
Well, Composer is currently building the elevator, so...
No. I mean, I need to do this in a single creative world for testing purposes. It's got a circular platform that's a small grid that, as it goes up, will rotate to a specific angle, while the floor itself, the large block's floor, will detach, open up, and basically like pick up the entire thing.
Fairly
While
sure
it's
that's
spinning.
what Composer is working on.
No, because both of them have 2 floors. It's 2 floors that open up and scoop it up while rotating.
Okay.
It's
Sounds
completely
complicated.
insane.
Sounds complicated.
I'm just wondering how it will explode.
What were you saying, Gal?
Should I put the drills on this thing on rotors so that it has claws?
Yes.
No, put them on hinges so that it has claws.
You realize hinges are just as liable to explode.
Yes, but the way he's thinking of doing it, he'd need hinges so that they can actually convey the ore. You know, because he'd have to use large rotors otherwise. Advanced rotors on the small grid, so they're large.
Another thing, did you? I think you did, but did you see the landing gear contraption I made?
Possibly. I'm not sure.
The one that fits into a 3x4. 3x4x2.
Brain hurty.
Oh yeah. It uses little hinges, pistons. It's insane.
I've made some insane things in my time.
Fire iron technology.
Player Heldar Vol has joined your faction.
Okay, now I need to change my name to Shitlord. Hang on.
No. Not on stream.
Oh, of course. He has it set up to drop all of the stone I mine.
Well, how else are you gonna get stone?
By actually using the stone?
Yeah, but it's more fun when it hits you in the face, because that way you get, well, the saying get hit two birds with one stone. Become three.
Also, it's a ship drill, not a hand drill.
Must stay PG. Must stay PG. Must stay PG.
Yes. Where is... I need construction components. Ugh. Okay. I'm just gonna run this stuff over to here. It'll make things easier.
I'm sorry for the inedible problems I'm about to cause.
Hey girl, while that is dumping all the stone out, you could just pick it all up and move it to the cargo container. That would probably be faster.
I'm doing something else right now.
Right.
Oh, this is quite the shaft.
Ooh. PG.
I am being PG. I discovered the elevator shaft. It's literally a shaft.
It is indeed a shaft. Which is Composer's big shaft.
Please stop.
Oh,
No.
Also, apparently, Wasted Space is playing Dual Universe. How lovely.
I'm pretty sure I actually have access to the universe.
It's a subscription-based thing.
Is it?
Yep.
They specifically said they weren't going to do that.
Well, they did it.
Pricks.
Right.
Wait, and how the hell do I have access to it?
You probably used to.
Hang on, where's my Steam? Just here.
Ooh. Oi. Okay, there we go. Oh, what the? What was that? Oh.
Lucians,
Yes.
I don't know about right now, but I don't think if Dual Universe is subscription based, then I think I had access to it before it was subscription based because I'm currently looking at the main menu.
Interesting. But yes, Dual Universe is currently subscription based.
I wonder if they gave it to backers pre if you were back before a certain point on the Kickstarter.
Possible.
Or they
I
just
don't know.
gave
How did that one tiny bump destroy literally all the batteries? How
What the
how is
fuck?
that a thing?
What have you done, Lucians?
I haven't done anything. It's this specific thing that's decided to break itself again. Okay.
Also,
You
what do
know
you think
what?
of what I decided to
Mhm.
wear?
I don't know what you've decided to wear.
a light bulb, dude. Like, what are you wearing? Also, have upgraded tools in the tools container.
I like to suffer.
Really then?
Not like that, you twat.
Did you just hit the glass? Like a bird?
Eldar is bird confirmed.
I'm dealing with a lot of lag, okay, because I'm connecting to the other side of the world. Excuse me for being a ping pong
This
ball.
is true.
Listen, do you just want to, like, put a connector at the bottom?
Oh,
Ow.
there you go.
Hi.
I lived from that.
How are you alive? Hacks.
Yeah. So note to self, it's dangerous to fly in tunnels, especially with me around.
stick to walking?
Hmm?
Delayed input.
Where are you, Dragon?
I think I'm out of runway.
Oh yes,
The
you are.
massive he's the massive white light bulb.
He's wearing orange for me.
That is a white light bulb, sir.
That is an orange suit. Also, Dragon, I have a job for you.
Never mind, it's off the other side of the hangar because physics.
You see this thing here?
Hmm?
Yeah? Grind it down.
I'm only going to grind down what I need to and I'll let Clang do the rest.
But we need the part. I cannot be under this thing. Why am I still under here?
I don't know. You're the one who decided to go under there. I like how I have to dock the chicken lifter upside down. Oh dear.
Oh, Heldar, your suit is now orange. Okay.
I am playing the unique game of guess where Keen wants me to grind.
That's a fun game.
How are we looking on that battery charge? 88.3, 83.6. Getting there.
It appears individual blocks do not want me to grind them.
Interesting.
Also, sorry if I inevitably put a hole in the floor.
It happens.
I have now ground down everything that I can grind down. The rest is not my problem.
You've also ground down most of the floor.
Not intentionally, I do say. Ow!
Yes, the welders are on.
That explains why I ran past the last time and just got inched a dude.
They're literally flashing lights.
And
I don't see that.
massive sirens.
Where are the welders?
Under the floor.
Oh, I can't see that with my graphics setting. Haha.
Right, let's see. How are we
Why is
looking
it
on the
also?
charge? 100%. Nice. Okay,
Also, who made the Batmobile?
I did.
I don't know if I approve or want to curse you.
Well, Drago approves.
It's not chunky enough.
Excuse me? It's based on the Batmobile from the animated cartoon, or the old one, which is long and sleek. It's not designed to be chunky.
I like how I'm just looking at it and I'm watching it slowly just vibrate.
It does that. It has a large grid hydrogen engine in it.
What? That's a hot large grid?
Yep.
Oh, I
Huh,
placed
huh.
one of the rotors backward, or hinges. So that's nice. Thanks.
Why are there just failed wrecks out here?
Some of them are in progress projects.
There's a rover that looks like it got shot to shit.
I said some of them are in progress projects.
Why does this have blast? Oh. Wait, who built the orange mass?
That would be Pilfit.
I see what he's trying to do, and I do not like it.
Hmm? It was a completed vehicle for a while.
Yeah, and then I attempted to drive it up a mountain, and then it spontaneously combusted. But he doesn't know that yet.
Well, a lot of vehicles that you drive spontaneously combust. That's not a compliment, by the way.
I just thought of something I could have said, but I'm gonna choose not to.
Probably a good thing.
Now I want to say it because you made.
And I have pincers. Fear the almighty crab.
I need to know my limits. What are my limits?
No crazy piston rotor contraptions.
I wasn't meaning in that regard. I mean in terms of Daka Daka.
We have Kofit's railguns, so just
I
Go easy on
know,
them.
I can see. And can guarantee my first idea is, where's the biggest one?
It's somewhere, that's for sure.
I'm looking at it. Happy held our noises.
Lucian, can you fix my pincer hinges?
I can try, but I can't do anything. I'm in the middle of some delicate operations right now.
You and Delicate are a word that do not go together ever.
Well, that's very rude of you.
It's factual. How the hell do you plan to keep that thing on there?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Oh, you plan to mount it like that. Wait, why do you need a top one?
Hmm?
Why do you need a top rail?
Because that's how I designed it.
Oh, which means I'm heading to bed.
Alright, night girl.
This is where he just goes and launches Atlas instead.
Dragon, get out of the way.
I'm not in the way, I'm observing.
Yeah, get out of the way.
No, I'm observing. Note to self, falling from height higher.
Obviously. There we go.
Huh.
What? What?
It is on the same angle that I see, yes?
Probably. Maybe not, but probably.
Well, the angle I see it at is about to explode and clang.
Then no, it's not. It is currently at the angle that I see it at, which is perfectly aligned on the rail track.
Yeah. Where am I standing for you?
Currently on top of the center of the rail car.
I'm dealing with a lot of lag because
6,
I'm at the other end, about
8,
3-4 meters above the rail,
10.
pretty much in the center.
Yeah, you're not standing there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Oh, that took a little while, but it worked out pretty nicely. We're slowly getting there.
You need to create stairs.
What?
I'm just mumbling to myself because I'm dealing with a stupid amount of lag at this point.
Wait, do you have hydrogen?
No.
Oh, no wonder. Here you go. You could just ask for some, you know.
What's the fun in asking?
I don't know. Makes sense, maybe?
Making sense. Imagine me being so useful.
Honestly, I can't.
Exactly. Be happy to think that the entire base hasn't just gone kaput yet.
Okay. Let's go pick up that last one.
And yes, I say yeah.
Okay. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna need to add on the next segment of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I must say, I'm kind of
13,
surprised
1,
that this
2, 3,
elevator is not made of large blocks.
Oh,
Because it is actually possible now.
well, yes, but we're working with experiments.
I think I'm gonna need to log off because I'm watching blocks appearing and disappearing in front of my face.
Interesting.
I may go log off placing either X4 or Atlas.
3, 4, 5.
Speaking of which, the orcs
6,
hate us
7,
slightly
8,
less.
9, 10. Has someone made those cannons yet?
I can't make cannons. Gull can.
Oh, well, Gull or Ice, one of the two, but I need those cannons.
Ice can't currently make cannons. He makes guns.
Okay, can Ratch make them?
I'll have to talk to him about it because as I'm pretty sure he can, as can Hob.
10.
Oh, speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Hmm?
A certain Icicans has decided to show up.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Hello, Ice.
Hello!
We're doing Survival Aesthetica today.
Yes, I will try to play Aesthetica, and hopefully I can figure out why the hell I'm having terrible rubber banding. So I'm literally putting up many different ping sources, sources of possible.
If you want to know why, there's an easy answer. Space engineers.
Well, I really want to play with him. The thing is I can get my computer up to like 40 FPS on Aesthetica, but for some reason I still just can't get my ping up to anything significant enough to actually play.
Well,
Again, that's
you might find it worse today than usual, considering I've started work on the monorail.
Oh, for fuck. Oh well, I'll try.
Oh, I can tell Ice is joining.
But I've realized, where the hell did my drink go? Oh,
Does he have? You've been here for like 3 minutes and you're already super loud.
maybe. Hold on. Let me turn audio. Let me balance my audio for a second. Move that there. Move this down here. Move that in. Better?
And now you're too quiet. And honestly, you weren't that loud in the first place.
Better?
Yep, that's fine.
Message of the day, survival estimate.
Programming block.
Jump 57. Oh, what's going on?
I'm working on something, that's what's going on.
I can tell. Okay, there we go. Stabilized at 58. Now
Scripts.
just the
Wheel control script. Copy to editor. Okay.
oof. I just realized something. These submarine doors, they could have probably made it. The person who made this could have probably made it easy on themselves and just made the handle bar on the side of the door the point that you click to access it.
They probably could have done.
Too late. It's too late. There's a little bit of delay, but not a whole lot. Did you grind down my little project I was working on? Because I wouldn't blame you if you did, since it was gone for so long.
Depends, I don't know where it was.
It was right in front of the door.
Maybe. I don't remember.
What are you doing out there, Heldar? Phantom X7.
Are you driving around the bill? Dragon.
wants to tell you something.
I'm going to guess he's driving around the Batmobile, and I'm thankful I've taken a blueprint of it.
Why are these damn spotlights still access denied? I've literally removed them and put them back, and they're still access denied. So why are there so many holes out in the ice lake?
Reasons.
Also, I'm concerned with how much
Okay,
this
why are
car
there robots
climbs.
coming after me?
Well, considering the fact...
What the fuck?
Robots, man. Get used to it.
Maybe God. Oh god, they sound like wasted. What the hell?
Well, they are wasted bots.
One guy in the base. It's ASMR whispering in my ear, meatbag. What the fuck? Ah, don't push me in here! Oh my god! Ah! Someone get it away from me!
Sorry, guys. I'm busy.
Get it away! Stay away!
Lucians, I'll have you happily know I saved your vehicle. From the robots.
Really? Where did you save it from?
Robots.
They don't attack the vehicle, they attack the people.
Well, your vehicle's now inside.
Don't bring it inside, that's a bad idea. It's a hell of a chore to get it back outside.
Not that hard to get it out again.
It's a pain in the ass.
Bad joke.
Which helicopter is that now? Oh, it's a Westpac helicopter.
Someone made a, Draken? Why does your character look like someone frosted your flakes? It looks like you went through a frosty machine. Inside looks like he took a part-time job. Looks like a Titan from Attack on Titans took a part-time job as a space engineer.
Splendid.
Oh, a rocket launcher.
Ah, there we go.
Okay. So what are we currently? What can I help with currently?
Well, currently, I'm working on the monorail system.
Okay.
Which is not looking too bad at the moment, actually. If you want to come down into the pit, you can take a look.
Such a shame I can't get a better connector. Because I would have loved to like build all this stuff with you, but I just can't seem to get it stable. Okay. What's up with the crazy ass Halo over here?
Hmm?
Oh, it's a drill system.
It is currently a drill system, and I need to drill out some more, but the
Yeah,
monorail
the thing is
system,
the death of me even being able to join this world.
well, yeah, probably, but oh well.
Speaking of which, where's Ice? I need to show him the best thing I have.
Currently
Nice.
without a jetpack at the bottom of this.
Ice, look at me.
Oh,
Ow.
you got a rainbow
No.
grinder.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now that those are in place, I can
Fucking
actually
hell, Dragon.
build up the exterior and interior of the carriage. Because
Well, you
I
said you
actually
had no
know where
hydrogen, so I
everything is
solved your problem
going.
for you.
Okay, don't bring the Atlas drama over into Space Engineers, please. I could have just given
I
him a
didn't shoot
hydrogen
him.
bottle. No,
I
you
didn't
ground
shoot
him.
him.
I heard the
Yes.
grinder noise.
Yes. I ground him with my rainbow grinder.
I didn't have anything in my inventory, and I was gonna have to die anyway, so I don't care.
Well, still, the same applies to Space Engineers as it does to Atlas.
Okay.
To be honest, I didn't actually think it would insta-kill him, but it did.
He probably
Because I
fell.
fell out of the sky, I was like trying to race back to get more hydrogen. I didn't make it.
That's not surprising. Right.
Oh well, means I can grab better tools than I had earlier.
Okay, so let's see. That's a drill ship that appears to be an ice skater.
Yes, that is Composer's drill ship. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, you drink cosmic coffee?
No. 1,
No, it's only King
3,
Cola for this
4,
world.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then rotor.
Grab a drill. Probably don't.
Admiral Zell, you have redeemed a tea check, but my teacup is still
Revolver
half full.
44 or 9mm?
I am quite alright, thank you very much. but it
Excuse
did
me,
remind me
what?
to
The
take a
runway's
sip.
retractable?
Yeah.
Yes.
He felt that the last time I joined. I was looking at him like, why? When he did it.
Because I could.
Yep, and that was the answer last time, because you could. Does anybody know what ammo the... Hold on. I'm sitting here and I'm having a major brain fart. Does anybody know what ammo the light machine gun takes? Just 100 rounds, 7.625, 51 millimeters. probably get a computer size that you use it. We'll go with 15 boxes for now.
That is a confusing emote. I'm not sure what to make of it, Zell. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Who's building a whole bunch of heavy armor blocks?
Not me.
Okay, we have a lot of.
Oh, this is annoying. But nothing I can do about it now. One, oh, wait, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Solution. I just thought about a crazy idea.
Oh,
I don't want to make a platform, a rolling platform almost, out of small grids with a large grid drill bit. That basically runs on wheels, track-like wheels, parks over a ore node that's underground, and then just then kind of props up a little, almost drilling base that drills down and picks everything up.
So you want to build a drilling rig?
Yeah.
I hate you. Your car's too big to fit on the elevator.
Oh my god. Please stop with that. We've tried all of this before. And it can fit on the elevator. It's just that it's a hell of a thing to turn in that area because it has such a wide turning circle. So please take it back outside.
It doesn't have a wide turning circle, it's actually pretty small. I say it's actually pretty small. Like, it has a good turning radius. It's real good. That's how I managed to get it here in the first place.
And you've damaged it.
No, actually, that was already damaged when I got it.
So are we gonna have the situation where someone starts messing around with the
What is it hitting now?
It's hitting the wall. And also, I wouldn't go any further forward considering there's a massive pit in front of you.
solution? It's fine. We already know he likes exploring deep things.
Yeah, well, I'd rather not have him throw the Batmobile down it.
Fair point. Fair point.
Energy low.
Right. Oh. Right. Hey Draken, I want your opinion on something.
Mm.
Come down to the pit. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right, is using this as a base for a carriage, but then having the carriage attached on rotors so that it can be switched out for different carriage types.
So what Splitsy did in his first season,
No idea, never seen it.
he tried to make something like that. Didn't work out very well.
Didn't Wasted do something like that?
I have no idea.
You know, I know what you're meaning. It's possible. I mean, hell, I've done it more than a few times with rovers.
Hmm.
And worst part is the ones I did weren't even attached by merge blocks. They were just attached by pistons, which shook all about like a yo-yo. But it is possible, Lucius.
Mm-hmm.
Ideal? No.
But actually, you are right, merge blocks would be better.
You're talking to someone who's an expert of Clang. Of course I know this shit. I also know how to make a gyroscope out of a cryopod.
That's nice.
And whoever just went the pit in chat, what do you mean, the armpit?
No, it's in this pit. The pit.
Look at him. The pit. Duh.
Yeah, the pit. Dun dun dun. Read it properly.
That's not how it's spelled. There's an N in that, but there's no.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
See?
That's not a dun dun dun. It's more dun dun dun.
Yeah. The pit. Dun dun dun.
And now I'm reminded of sci-fi. Thank you very much.
Dun
TV show?
dun dun dun.
Sorry,
Mhm.
and that
Remember
specific
the
thing.
Sci-Fi channel and all the weird crap that used to go on there.
Yes. It was nice.
Does anybody remember Birdemic?
No, just don't. Lucian, you know you only need one merge block, right?
How about
Well,
spiders?
I want 12.
That's not. Well, actually, yeah, that would be 12. Currently on there, you've only got 9 though.
Yeah, I'm aware. I don't even have 9.
Yes, you do.
Nope, I have 8.
Oh, you. Yeah, because you just removed stuff.
No, I didn't remove anything, I just haven't put it on there yet.
I'm gonna make something that I can shoot.
You're welcome, Drago. I'm an American, I'm allowed to butcher English however I want. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but
Why is there no staircase there?
because we rely on jetpacks.
My face hurt.
Oh, that's your problem.
I can tell when my sim speed goes up because my LMG starts acting like an actual LMG.
Look,
Drago. I will tolerate some things, but color and armor both have U's in them. Thank you very
Are you
much.
working on Gull's spinny platform?
That is how they shall always be spelled in my vocabulary. Thank you very much. What?
Should I continue working on the spinning elevator of doom?
Eh.
It's chambered in 45. Who chambers a gun like this in 45? This is reprehensible.
Energy critical.
Easy now. Put your American back in a bag.
No. Like if you're gonna chamber something like this, at least.
Actually,
chamber
you know
something
what you can go
decent.
and do, Draken?
Hmm.
You can go mine me a bunch of stone.
That requires me having a miner you trust me touching.
That's true, isn't it? I know.
You just made me
Oi,
mess
Draken,
up.
Draken. Here's a miner that I trust you to use. It's at your feet. Good luck.
Lucian, you're playing a dangerous
Yeah.
game.
Mm-hmm.
Where you want me drilling, boss?
Okay, so you see, like, at the bottom of the elevator shaft, just drill around there. It's the easiest place.
Why not at the top of the shaft where the elevator is more likely going to hit?
No energy.
Because we need to make room for the pistons. Ah.
I mean, I knew you were going to give me head one day, but come on.
Is low.
Oh, shut up. You're right, Drago. I should have just given him a basic drill instead of a proficient drill. I'm good. I'm good. Just gonna let myself heal up a little bit. Actually, best way to do that. Go to the medbay.
Chamber
we
rifle
go.
in 45. Why? 45 is
Yes,
just
Donald
full
Duck.
freaking round. Anyways, if you're gonna make something high, if you're gonna make something that was gonna shoot very quickly, then you chamber it in at least 9mm. It's practically the same fucking.
Inner American has gone wild. What do we do? Do we sound the alarm?
Well, off to work. Well,
Listen, I can
have
play
a
about
good day at work,
4 ideas
Drago.
if I want to.
Enjoy yourself. Or try
This
to
is
enjoy
space
yourself,
engineers.
at
It's
the very
built off
least.
4 ideas, so shut up and deal with it. Do you think they actually had a goal when they first started this game? Probably. Is that goal still the same? Hell no.
No. You know what? What I want is I want my rifle chambered in 7. Or we could do 44 Magnum. Never seen a 44 Magnum rifle before. I mean, well, technically, has anybody here ever seen a revolver rifle before?
What, the long barrel ones?
No, it's a rifle that uses a revolver.
Interesting.
I mean, that,
All I can think of when you say revolver rifle is just what the Joker uses to shoot down Batman in, like, the original movie. Just a massive long-barreled revolver.
And now I can't stop thinking about the song that's called, literally says "My Long Iron."
my big iron.
Yeah, because that was just a long-barreled revolver.
Right.
It could be quite a few things. There's no weapon that's defined as just a big iron.
I know,
Unless we're
listen
getting up
to-
to
look-
those
look.
ridiculous ones.
Listen to the song and you'll understand.
Draken,
Yes.
if it's you, if they're thinking about a gun at any point, it's not actually talking about a gun.
I know it's more like a cannon because of my size.
We both be disappointed on.
That was a PG joke because I'm 7'5". The normal guns for me are literally like tiny little things.
Yes, but people require context.
They had context. The entire discussion we just had.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody had a conversation with you for like 5 minutes, they would learn very quickly. Text around you has no meaning.
No, it has meaning. It's just whether or not I choose to accept the meaning. There's a difference.
Mine.
That's one thing I'm kind of surprised they have not added in this game.
Oh?
Cables.
Yeah, that is one thing. That would be very nice
You know,
to
like
have.
to make an actual elevator. It just
Oh, I
keeps
thought you
on
meant
going.
cables as in, like, electricity
Well,
cables.
I meant more like a winch system.
Hmm.
Electricity
'Cause-
cables too. That would be actually
Yeah.
amazing because that means that you could specifically target someone's power systems, and once you shoot them, their power would actually go out. So you'd have to have emergency subsystems directing power to each specialized area.
Hmm.
I would
I'm
love. I
sorry,
would
that-
love like.
That seems a bit too advanced for space engineers.
But it would be cool if you could do that and have subsystems
Oh,
for
yeah.
the entire ship.
It
That
would
would
be,
mean
but-
you would actually have like engineering bays that would be dedicated to like power distribution.
Yes, but this is space engineer.
I can dream, okay?
And I can talk English, okay?
Yes, but that doesn't mean you can either do it very well.
It's called We Both Have Dreams. Those dreams are memes, but they're just because they're memes does not mean they're memes.
Whatever you just said, yes. Apparently there's a revolver that has a 26-inch barrel, according to Zell.
Yes, there is a weapon that can be given barrel that long. I forgot what it was, but I think it
Wasn't that the elephant killer?
there's a lot of different elephant killers.
No, I mean, it was literally a gun that was called the elephant killer. And it was like a revolver with a massive fucking barrel.
Yeah, it was basically, to put it mildly, you shoot with that gun, your hand's gonna go numb. When you're building a weapon, when you make the barrel, you want to make the barrel long enough where you don't lose the velocity of the power behind the bullet, and you don't want to have it too long where it begins to cause friction and slows down the bullet. Which basically means with a revolver barrel that long, if it's that necessary to have a barrel that long, I don't even want to think about how large this round is, because while yes, it sounds great, when you can't feel your arm, that's not, when you can't feel your wrist, not so great. Then again, I have used some guns where you will be like an inch, you will have your face 2 inches away from the fucking scope, and somehow still punch yourself in the face with the scope. You aren't holding it in a specific way.
Speaking of which, thanks for reminding me. There's something I want to test. I want to test a gyro ball turret.
A gyro ball turret? What?
He's talking about a gimbaled ball turret.
What, like Pilpit's disco turrets?
No.
Basic.
The ones I'm talking about are turrets that are made of heavy armor that can spin in any direction and can fire any amount of weaponry you put on them.
Energy low.
Yeah,
Interesting.
so a gimbaled ball turret.
Yeah, it's literally a ball turret.
The best way to think about it is, you know those you know the B-17 bomber, Lucian?
Yes.
You know the ball turret at the bottom?
Familiar with it, yes.
That's what he's talking about. But he's talking about a weapon system that you can attach almost any weapon to.
Interesting.
Now,
Ba-
what would be cool
Basically,
is
it's
if you could make it
it's
where
its
a player
own.
could sit inside of it.
Yeah, that's the ones I make. Basically, it's a system where it's got a power supply, its own ammunition, because that thing's a pain in the ass to hook up properly, and gyroscopes. And it just sits.
Speaking-
The rotors only hold it in place. Everything else is gyro power.
Speaking of what Draken's talking about, that makes me want to try to make a fire with gimbal predictive guns on it. Basically, the guns turn before the. So you have a bunch of guns facing forward on a fighter, right? But the gun itself has a little bit of gimbal power, which means that the guns can move a little bit before the ship has to move, allowing you to not have to do turn fighting as much. That also, if I can figure out the scripting well enough, I could probably get some predictability in which way a target's heading, so that it's basically a dumbfire. Or not a smart fire.
Okay. Stop it. Otherwise you're gonna make Draken...
No, I found something else.
Oh dear.
Bike
What have you
suspension.
Oh, yes.
Happy Draken noises.
You know,
I'm sure.
if someone made a cannon in this game, but you loaded it with Dead Space engineers.
That seems rather crude.
Oh no, I've just had an even more stupid. What if it was a motorbike
Hey, you
powered
call
by
it
a
crude?
propeller?
I call it crude.
Oh no, I just want to make a jet powered motorbike.
Well, you can if you want to.
Wait, wanna help me with this? So you're just gonna use a gyro in order to make a gun usable, right?
Keep it out.
Because I think I know the system you're talking about. You're talking about making a separate subsystem, or a separate system that allows you to control a gun via the gyros, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you know how normally if you like connect it to like a ship or something, it doesn't work because someone else is using it. In theory, we could actually make it usable. We
More
just have
steel
to use the
plates.
magnetic power
Always
of
more
the
steel
connector.
plates.
Lucian,
fly around with
What?
are you gonna stop us before we do something that will nuke the world?
Yes. Because I'd rather have this world last a little longer than a few hours.
So I was on a server and we were friends with a clan called 101. And if you ever watched it, Last Stand Gamer or something, when he had the
LSG.
LSG, whoever, yeah. Do you know what he was doing in that Mad Max world?
Nope, and I don't particularly care, to be quite honest.
Well, anyways, basically one of the so they had an issue where you could only control the player-made turrets via stopping and switching to the gun. A player, or the same faction that we were friends of, had managed to join that server without our knowledge, and they have figured out a way around that issue, literally by using the magnetic power of the connector and then cranking it up a whole bunch to max, prevented the turret from falling
Did
off.
you know you skipped from 4 to 6
Meaning that they had the special
in the Sir
vehicles had the
Ace
special ability
titles?
to shoot and move. They
I'm
didn't have
not
to
sure
stop.
what you mean by that, Drago.
And the funny part is in some situations the sim speed was perfect.
As
that
in
connector acted
skipped,
like air cushioning.
as in more people have started doing survival aesthetica type stuff? I'm not sure what you mean.
Kill me now.
Control of the firing system. In case you can't tell, I really like weapon systems.
You know, no, I don't think I could tell.
Oh, I can keep on going on about all the different weapon systems I have theories about.
There's
Kill him now.
no
Fine,
number 5
snapshot.
for
Kill him,
survival
kill him,
aesthetica.
kill him. He's not worth it. Kill him.
No, there is. Pretty sure there is.
Become a liability.
Pretty sure there's a number 5.
Nice.
What?
Let me see.
Both know you want to do that.
No, I know, but we need to take care of
Content,
something first
video
before we do what we need to
producer.
do. Hey Lucians, where are you again?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah, Space Engineers, Episode 5, Survival Aesthetica, Rockets, Rockets! It's there. So no, I haven't skipped from number 4 to number 6. I have done it correctly. Must have missed it. That was the episode where I started work on this specific tunnel. So yeah, number 5 is there. Don't worry.
You just put
I haven't
together
skipped a
digital-
number.
Jitterbug.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Do we have access to uranium?
Nope.
That question just answered itself, honestly. Actually, how have we not have any power problems yet?
Because we have quite a few wind turbines.
Ah, those broken things.
And we also get a good few storms every now and again, which speeds up general power production from the wind
Why?
turbines.
And I pick up the stone. Wait, does this stone not exist? Do I exist?
Probably not.
Oh. That actually explains a whole lot.
Energy low.
Because, yeah, I can't.
Whew. Also, what have you guys done which is starting to tank the sim speed?
Mine. All we're doing is mining. There's nothing you need to check on. Definitely do not go upstairs.
Uh-huh. Okay, so Draken's building a bike. That's fine. That suspension looks weird when it's unbuilt, well that's fine.
Again. Do we want a tank?
What?
What? Don't worry, Lucian. It's not a problem.
No. We don't need a tank. We
need a
already
tank.
have the Batmobile.
No, we need a tank.
No, we don't. We have no need for a tank.
We need a tank.
But tank!
No.
So I was thinking like a tank with a gimbal weapon on the top. Just
No, that is not necessary.
and
Meanwhile,
you know what?
Lucian's
We
just
can make it
slapping
where
his
like
head.
the control seats pop out and then fold back in.
Definitely not necessary.
Necessary.
No, I don't think it is.
It's necessary.
It's not. Not
It's
for this
necessary
world.
building a tank. Okay, for some reason, I relogged and I can pick up the stone again.
Probably your internet realizing that you're actually connected.
I think I'll just have to restart every now and then. I should go back to
Hmm. It's occurred to me, I don't know how I'm gonna power this thing.
Well,
You know what? Everything's
powering
stable if you
small
attach it by a
pieces
rotor.
is actually quite difficult. So.
Sinking.
Right.
What if we put the wheels on the gimbal system? We can alternate which way the wheels are facing. I mean, granted, it would be completely useless, but it'll look cool as fuck when it moves, or just really weird.
Right, let's see. I'm gonna need some girders.
I don't know what I have created. I'm not sure I like it, but it exists.
Good for you.
What? Wait.
Well, that's not a good sound.
Drag it. You don't. We don't even need to drive that thing. We just remotely control it. Just remotely control it like that. This is perfect.
Okay, that's enough. I'm coming up there.
Yeah.
Why? Why? You realize that those won't be piped up, right?
We don't
They
care.
will be actually. They're connected to a connector.
Yeah, but the piping on the lower section is large, not small.
Oh.
Hey, this just means we have to load it by hand, and that's not a big deal.
Oh, what my fuck.
We sound like fucking Dumb and Dumber. Urchin, we're mining for you. At least let us have a little bit of fun.
Mm-hmm.
For instance, like maybe making things that shouldn't or should have not existed.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, we have 69
And
total.
split. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, running out of everything at the
Do the
moment.
compact Gatling guns require the large things?
Yes, they all require the large access ports.
Really?
Yep.
That's weird as fuck considering the normal turrets don't.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know, the normal turrets aren't like that.
Well, that's how it is.
Everyone mining, everyone else is goofing off.
2. I'm working.
That's the thing you're goofing off with. Oh, I think I figured out why there's so much lag.
1, 2. What? 3, 4, 5.
There's just a hole made of stone that's been clanging about.
Okay, let's see. Entity list. Floating objects. That's a lot of scrap metal and that's a lot of stone.
Stop pushing me.
What you talking about?
Think if we bring it in 6 and then 6, then we can have central section be 7
I'm a termite,
instead of 9.
but for stone. Voxel lag, here I come.
1, 2. Six.
Shut up, place that like that. Just like that. Okay,
And
that should
one
be
there.
right. I need to remove this, and then that can go there, and then this can go like that. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe this will work.
Hopefully
I hope it does.
this will look good. Fingers crossed.
Energy low.
Should give us a nice flat lower section. I think I'll make this rail train system 2 or 3 decks. Maybe 2 decks, so 1 lower and 1 upper. That should look nice. It'll take a while to put together, but I think we're on schedule. At the very least, these should have, well, these rail cars should have plenty of power on them. With all these batteries, which is good. So essentially, the way these are designed is you can slot them into this sort of holding position connected to the merge blocks, and then the rail car becomes the driving carriage, and then when you want to take out the rail car and stick something else in there, for example cargo transport, you can slide it out, move it over, and then put another one in. So say cargo transport, or item transport, or even like rocket part transport, or in this case passenger transport. Ow. Although, I must say, this is taking a toll on my back. So, with that in mind, and considering that it is, well, 4 AM, let's go raid... Let's go raid a Nabarine. Why not? Nabarine is currently streaming some 7 Days to Die, so let's go raid a Nabarine. Might as well. But I thank you all very much for watching. Don't forget, we are going to... Oh, good! It's come through. But yes, time to raid a Nabarine. Let's go. And a good night, everyone.